Hey, Philly. One.
Mama here.
For the bomb.
Mama? Mama? Otoka. Hey!
Hey, Philly. I knew you were coming home. So, I prepared it specially for you.
No.
Do I bring more soup?
Mama, no.
Mama.
Let me finish this one first.
Nah, eat it. Eat it. I don't even know if you eat in that city. Even if you do, it will be as nice as this my soup. Maka ejimo peyin saka. Sie di ofe. When I need share.
Mama, as long as you're concerned, it's only pot belly that shows we eat well in Lagos. But let me tell you something. These days, young men doesn't go with pot belly. And I was also and gym.
Gyms. See, one can get a wife. Get a wife so that she will feed you very well. You see all these your fitted gyms. Yeah. It won't fit you again. Where did you get your feet again? Emma, where's this girl? Oh my God. Mama, you called me. Is it now that you heard me calling you?
Papa was leading inside.
In a drop.
Mama and my gonna can't get me one.
In a great pencil. Go and look who is at the gate. In a great pencil. Mama and my drop. I feel going to go out walk again. Let me get soup for you.
Let me finish this one.
You get it, chakwa boy, Wema.
Go one.
Good afternoon.
Please, I want to see your brother.
Yeah, he's in. You're welcome.
Obi, how are you?
Good afternoon.
How is your mother? I have not seen her in a while.
My mother has not left the house now for days. I'll try till she's back.
Oh. Wanyi bemo. Ndo. Okwana mi onami mabu ikbele mabu uku. Sorry. I want to get ready for the women meeting this evening, when I am coming back and see it, I'll come and sit down. Okay. Come and sit down, bro. Let me get ready.
Okay, Mama.
Thank you, Mama.
No. You see, those are the things that comes with old age. All she needs now is proper medical attention.
Yeah, you are right, my brother. She needs medical care. Immediately my sister Oge told me you were back. I ran as fast as I could. I've not felt this relief for a long time.
Obina, my brother, you see, I'm back home for the annual August meeting and women empowerment. I'm back home now. Okay? Please, wash your hand and join me. And eat. Yeah? Wash your hand, good.
Thank you, my brother. Well, it's not food that has brought me here. It's a matter of life or death.
What is it? What happened?
I would have waited for tomorrow just to allow you rest for the long journey. Mana, dike furihe kareya.
Obi, stop speaking in riddles. Talk to me. What is it?
All through the night, my husband and I did not close our eyes, not talk of sleeping.
Why? What happened?
My mother.
Your mother did what?
That woman cried the whole night. Even if I'm speaking with you now, she's tossing and turning in pain. The arthritis is getting out of hand.
Why is she still at home? Why not hospital?
It's money. Ego Adira.
Wait.
As I am now, I don't even have 2,000 naira in my name. People are tired of lending me money. Even the nurse that come to treat her refused to come now for a week because I'm owing her. Business is bad.
Obi, are you trying to tell me that it's money that is depriving you from taking your mother to the hospital?
The most painful part is that the trader that are owing me money are refused to pay. Look, I don't mind selling my plot of land to you just to take my mother to the hospital.
Obi, it has not gotten to that. Okay? I am going to give you money right away to take your mother to the hospital. In fact, right now you're going to call what's his name again? Donatus, the taxi driver, to take you and your mother to the hospital and tell him to come and collect his money once you are back. Okay? I'm giving you some money now to take your mother to the hospital. Yeah. No, stand up.
Thank you once again. Thank you, my brother.
I don't like what you're doing.
Thank you.
Just go and take your mother to the hospital now.
Thank you, I will.
Okay?
Thank you. Hey, thank you.
Demma,
Brother.
what course did you register this year for JAMB?
Brother, I applied for nursing this time around. I am tired of applying for medicine every year without luck. I'm tired.
Yeah, Diego. Yeah. I guess of as if she ever gets up to the cut-off mark. Every year, she will take jump, but she can never get up to the school cut-off mark. I don't even know what you do in that school. What do you do in exam hall? Is it if you go into exam hall, you leave your own paper and start helping others?
Mama, you know I always try my best during exams. You know that. Mama, check and work. I think God is trying to tell me that medicine is not for me. Mama, medicine is not for me. After 3 whole attempts, 3. Thank God I have found my new passion in nursing.
Don't mind Mama, okay? Don't mind her. We all know that you study very hard.
Thank you, brother.
Mama. Don't mind me. Oh, do not mind me. I have watched you in this house toil for the past 3 years to make sure you secure admission in medicine. Don't worry. If you get this year, it's just Bakam in Wetia. Do not mind our corrupt system in the universities. Don't mind our corrupt systems. Do you know that Eunice, my friend, her son got admitted into the state university to study medicine with a lower score than Chidima's own? I'm telling you.
What?
Don't you know Eunice again?
I do.
She won't lie to me. She showed me everything. Oh, wow. Everything while me on top.
But then,
It's all about. Did you quit?
in that case, I'll start making arrangements for you to school the best university in the West.
Ask.
Yes, don't even think of killing your plans or your dreams because of one nonsense, what do they call it?
Corrupt system.
Yes, corrupt system.
Hey!
Brother, that I'm going to attend private university. Hey! Brother, Imechego mi henini gemem no wa. God bless you. Ah, God, go see where you what are you in? Imechego mi henini gemem no wa. Chimo.
No. I'm so glad to hear this. I heard that those universities are very expensive.
It is, but...
One more. So, are you still going to settle for nursing?
Maybe Mama, I still want to study nursing. Yes, I have found my new passion in nursing, Mama. I don't want to change my mind. Go down.
Anyway, talking about nursing, I have found someone.
Hey! Hey, God, I'm so happy for you. Give me a 10. Hey.
My dear,
Hey, Mama.
I am so happy.
Yeah,
So tell me, who is she? Who are her parents? Where did you meet her? Where is she from? Is she beautiful?
Mama,
School.
how many do you want me to answer? You just asked me 20 questions at a time.
Mama, please. I don't even know which one to start answering from because Obidim Sangole.
Mama, it's okay.
Hey, I cannot wait for her to come in and give me lots of grandchildren. I'm going to walk at 10 to walk. I'm going to walk at 10 to walk. Hey,
Mama, did you say lots of grandchildren? Only game more. I pity this our new wife, Sha.
I'll answer your question, Mama. Mama, her name is Angela. And she's a nurse.
Brother, did you say she's a nurse? Hey! Brother, you kept surprising me. Brother, thank you so much. Get them one idea. I love her already. My senior colleague. Hey!
Mama, she's not anywhere around this place. She's from Anambra State. And you know, her parents are dead. But I met her mother a few times before she died.
From Anambra State?
Yes, Anambra State. Precisely. Mama? Are you okay?
Very much. Yes. You said that this your Angelina is not from our village.
No, Mama. I said from Anambra State, Mama.
Oh.
Yes.
Not from any neighboring communities. Philly, do you think she will conform to our ways? Especially with regards to matrimony.
Mama, please, don't start. Because once again, Angela is everything every man wants and more. Mama, she's calm. She's wonderful. She's focused. She's intelligent. Mama, she's good-hearted. She's a nice person. And above all, Mama, Angela, Mama, she's so beautiful.
But I'm so happy for you.
And she's from Anambra. Philly.
Ma.
I can see your mind is made up. I am happy you are finally settling down. But since you have rejected all the girls your uncles and I found in this village and neighboring communities, did you discuss about our custom?
Mama, see, that shouldn't bother you. Angela is decent and responsible. She's not as some of all these city girls. She's not like that at all. Yes.
You know, we have reasons. Okay, not on your house. You should tell Angela, it's not Angela, about Aloma. It is very important.
Mama, I have not told her, but I know she wouldn't mind because she's not promiscuous.
Me, I won't marry from this village.
My friend,
never. So move at it too much, Mama.
That which you want what I can put in go. Philip, when are you bringing her home?
Oh.
At least let me see her. Mama, you said she's beautiful.
Yes.
I trust you. I'm on name my Fedema. But when is she coming?
That should be by next week. Yes. When should be leave?
Brother, I'm so happy for you. I'm very happy. She's my senior colleague. Eh? I thought it.
Mama, you like that? Very beautiful. God-fearing. Physical woman. My woman. My name.
Kanangulobi.
Kanangulobi. Once I get there, I'm gonna call you. Okay? Get back to you. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, well, it's okay. I'm coming. I'll see you in a jiffy. Okay. Well, later, eh? Okay. Mama? Please do not forget to give Obina the money I gave to you when you get to the hospital, okay? Tell the mother I will see her in my next visit. Okay?
Mana, Philip,
Yeah, Mama?
there's something I want to beg you.
Okay. Now hold on, I'm coming. No, we'll let you there.
Well, thank you so much.
He may be one on one.
I might worry her.
He may be one with
It's
money.
okay.
What does she need all this money for?
It's okay.
Dimma, what?
Mama.
What can
Mama. My pocket is not leaking, Mama. I can hold it.
when you need it, only the I will give her.
Hey, Mama.
We forgive Mama.
Mama, happy good dear. Talk to me. There's no time anymore. Okay?
Sorry, my dear. Philip.
Mama.
Pico. I don't have anything against you. Helping people. In fact, it gives me joy to know that I raise a compassionate young man. But know that if you continue to give people your bricks before you finish building, you might end up not finishing your house. Build your own house first. Afterwards, you can help others to build theirs. Do not help people at your own detriment.
Mama, please do not worry yourself. Okay? I know your fears. God has given me money to take care of myself and the people around me. So don't bother yourself. I know what I'm doing. Oh? Mama, please, there's no time. Let me run along. I'll see you. Okay?
But I'm going to miss you.
Mama. Mama, happily again. Happily again.
Go open the gate. Oliego.
Mama, remember what I told you, eh?
I will. I will do as you said. Oh, Mom. And you me too much money.
Yes? Up down. I did fine. Welcome back.
Hi, darling.
Hey.
Wait. No.
Don't worry. I've missed you like the air breath.
Oh, really?
I feel like I've missed you forever.
And I missed you more. So how is your mom and your sisters?
Good.
Wow.
Yay! Yeah.
Ouch! Oh my
Sorry.
head.
I'm so excited to see you. I'm so sorry, okay? I hope you've not been starving yourself because you've been missing me.
Really? Does it look like I lost some weight? Oh well, maybe I've been worried about the outcome of your journey.
My journey was fine. But that's okay, okay? Now that you're here, I'll make sure you start eating so you regain some flesh.
You mean like adding weight in the appropriate places?
You're right.
But tell me first, I need to know.
Okay?
What did your family say? I'm a little bit worried. I want them to accept me wholeheartedly.
My family can't wait to see you. If my sister went for you service, and I know she would love you.
Aww. I know she would. Everybody loves me.
Who wouldn't love you?
Nobody.
An angel like you.
Yes, of course.
A beautiful one for that man.
Oh, say more. Say more. Say more. Say more.
Wow. So nice to see you.
Same here.
I've missed you.
And I missed you too. Look who's talking. You miss me.
Yeah.
I thought you said I'm thin as the air.
Now that you're back, I'm here now. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna stock you with food. So, whenever I press, I'll be pressing something,
Stop that!
Don't touch meat. Wow.
So tell me, what have you been doing with yourself? Hey, brother, Mama is back! Brother, you're welcome!
How are you?
Really? Brother, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, my dear. How are you? Thank you. Welcome, Mother. Thank you, Mama. You are so beautiful. Hi, brother.
That's my mother and my sisters.
It's nice to meet you, Mama.
Nice to meet you too, Mama.
Nice to meet you too.
Ezigbo amino. Bodi ko si amuka dorime. You're welcome. You're welcome to our world. Biam. It follows up. Hey!
Nadia, get it.
Hey! Okay.
Philly, how come you haven't told her about Arioba tradition? Or that you are in the next in line for the throne? These are important issues both of you should have discussed before now.
Mama, I know, but I wouldn't want to scare her with that obsolete tradition. I just want to bring her to this village and see that it's a nice place. And we are not bad people that hate women.
You're supposed to have told her. In fact, tell her this night. See, I like her. She's a nice girl. But I want to know if she will still agree to marry you after hearing about Arioba. It is very important. In fact, tell her this night. Discuss it with her before you go back to the city. And make sure you take her around the village to see the mad women. And know it is no joke. You know, go. Kachifu. Good night.
Yeah, man. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, I'm chilling in the village, you know. Okay. Well, later now, bye. Babe, as you can see my village is so beautiful and wonderful.
Yes, I have seen lots of beautiful things, especially that building. You know, we passed it the day we were coming.
Yeah.
Who's that?
My cousins and my relatives.
Because everybody just keeps smiling and I'm wondering.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon,
dear. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Are your parents?
All fine, sir.
Okay, I hope you're good, eh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, meet me in the evening, eh? Yeah, take care. So I hope you love the atmosphere of this village.
I do, but I'm still wondering, was that made of clay or cement? Because
you're actually loving that house.
I do, and I don't know why.
Hey! So you came back? Yes. Oh my God!
No.
Hey! Hey, my beautiful daughter. Asamoah. Hey, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
Madam Kekime, how are you?
I am fine.
Good.
Hey,
I'll see you people in the evening.
no problem, no problem. My regards to your mother.
Okay, see you here. Thank you.
Wait a minute, babes. Is it just me or is everyone in your village treating you with reverence?
It's you.
Nah, that's a lie. It's not just me. I just saw, I know what I'm saying.
My dear, there's something I've been wanting to tell you for a long time now. But there was never a right time to say that.
You don't like me?
No, my kid loves you.
Hey! Tau! Hey! I'm not a dickhead. Lalau. Well, yeah. Hey! Tau!
Meet me in the evening, eh? No, my people loves you, but there's some things you need to know about my people.
Okay, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Okay, you know, once you're married in this community, there are some certain things you don't do, like adultery. If you're married in this community and you commit adultery, madness, straight up.
Is that what you wanted to talk about and you sounded like we had some big issues? I already know about it. Remember BC,
yes?
my friend, the one that served here? She told me about it.
Excuse me, you knew about it all this while, you never said anything about it to me?
That is because it didn't mean anything to me. Christianity preaches against adultery.
Whoa.
And I have never in my head thought about cheating on you, so why would I talk about it?
Wow, God, I'm so relieved now.
What were you thinking?
At least my mother can go ahead and talk to my uncles, so we can come see your people.
Really?
Yes.
Anyway, I need to get going. I heard Mama saying she's preparing delicate abacha. I don't want to miss any part of it, so we need to go.
I know
I love
you're
that.
happy.
It was so funny.
Beautiful angel now. You're me kill now. Well, I've been looking for your number, Tulu Kulu, I'll be looking for your number. Kuma, you, Gakena. You are here, Yezu. Wallahi, the lie. I will make you very, very comfortable, wallahi. Make you very, very comfortable.
Alaji, what is the meaning of this? Why are you embarrassing me? Why are you following me everywhere?
Mehaka too. Why are you rejecting me, Haka? Eh? Why did you do me like this? Kuma, leave that to your small boyfriend. I will make you comfortable, wallahi.
Alaji, I have said this before and I'm not going to say it again. Stop following me. Moreover, my name is Angela, not Angel. I am not your angel.
Wallahi, ke angel na wallahi. Wallahi na ke angel. Do let me do something for you.
What is it? What's the meaning of this now? Eh? It's not make any meaning of this. Angela!
Just take this one and take good care of yourself. This one is my number. Call me anytime. I will help you. Wallahi ta'ala, I will help you.
And you, leave him alone.
Uchenna.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. How are you?
My father will be with you shortly.
It's all right. No one.
She actually went to the farm early this morning.
Yes. So what? Oh.
Let me go to the
Nine. Ụtụtụ ọma o.
Ụtụtụ ọma, my dear.
Hey. Hello.
Alarum. No, just this my back ache. That will not allow me to sleep. This morning we have a meeting at the palace. Yet I'm not prepared. Hi.
Ndo. It is the weather that chills the bone and makes it brittle. Oh?
The cold is something else. Chelo, ne Philip. A toad does not run in the daytime without something chasing it. Or the toad is chasing something. What brings you to my house this early? Wanum.
Hey, Nanya. Onum Junekene.
Okay, oh.
I came bearing good news.
Okay. Okay.
Here in a baby area again. Chupwe Mikolania.
Tiwenu ako iba obiko. Eh? I want to hear.
Philip, my son, has found a bride.
Hi!
He sent message across for you to tell the woman to pick a date so that we'll go and see the bride's people.
Hi! Agunaya! Hey! Wait. Who is this girl that my nephew has seen? Is the father from this community or our neighboring community? Keyo, why is your countenance changing?
No. The girl is not from this village. She's from Anambra State and her parents are dead.
Children of this day, they do the unthinkable thing when you least expect it. Is he not aware the reason we marry from our community and our neighboring communities? We marry because of our custom and tradition and marriage sanctity. Is he not aware of this?
There is nothing he did not say. But I have seen that his mind is made up. Besides, I have seen the girl in question. She's a nice girl.
Oh, Nefilipu, we are not talking about character here. We are talking about our customs and tradition. Onagwamoku character.
You are talking as if I am not aware of all this. Eh? We found not less than 10 girls from different communities around this area and our own village, but he did not accept any of them. I think all we need to do is to support him. He has assured me that there will be no problem. He already told the girl about our Nsani. She accepted.
Anyway, just because you've said that, I will discuss this with Zeliwe and Okezie. So we can now fix a date to see the people. Philip, I am very happy. In fact, I am the most happiest person on earth now. This present marital status of Philip will now take him closer to the throne.
Hey,
Let me also tell you this. Our Igwe is sick. He is preparing to join his ancestors.
What was Hona? On Kenemen.
Opanya.
Hey. Hey, whoa.
Ifla.
Nine. Let me run around.
It's okay.
I'm they're trying to go to. My regards to Nene when she returns from the farm.
I will.
Uchenna told me that she left very early. Call the
This woman, she walks like she's not tired of walking. Okay, my dear. Ngwajisike Fugonu. I will.
What do you think? I'm going to make you over.
What a wonderful wedding picture.
Yeah.
But amongst all the pictures that the photographer took, how come he chose this one? That you're more beautiful?
Excuse me. What's that supposed to mean? No, like really. Are you comparing us now? I am a woman, so naturally I should be finer.
At my own detriment, Abby. I think the photographer focused more on you while editing this picture.
That is pretty little bit sunshine. What do you expect? He should actually focus on me.
Yeah, that's nice though. I'm lucky to have a beautiful lady as my wife.
No, I am the lucky one to have you as my husband. Feel nobody can love me the way you do. Trust me.
I'm the luckiest man to have you.
No, I am the luckiest woman to have you. Oh.
Come on.
Thank you.
So relieved the wedding went well.
Oh, yeah? Well, I am too. You know, I felt my uncles, those my main uncles, the one who abandoned my mother and I, would come there to create a scene. But thank God, the security was all tight.
They wouldn't have done anything like that. I would have flinged them out of the hall.
Flinger.
Like the animal they are. What?
I want something.
Come on, say it. I can do anything for you.
I want Cold Stone ice cream, and I want it now.
Then I'll go get it.
Yippee!
But I have to go alone.
Why?
Why?
Yes.
Because I don't want that stupid Alhaji man to set his eyes on you again.
No, but seriously, that Alhaji is an unrepentant goat. I mean, a man that has 4 wives would not let me be. This man has been on my case since last year he met me at the hospital. I don't know what to do with him.
If not for the policemen that are surrounding him, I would have dealt with him.
Delta.
Delta? Okay.
So now you have to run along to go and get me more ice cream because that is exactly what I am craving for right now. Okay. So can I have it?
Okay.
Why are you wasting so much time? You want me to call Alaji to buy me the ice cream?
What did you say?
I said I'll call Alaji to buy the ice cream.
Ice cream cancelled.
Okay, no, that was a joke. No, I was just joking. It's a joke, please. I'm sorry. I won't do that. What's wrong with you?
I'll say that again.
I will never ever say it. It's out of my mouth. So can I get my ice cream now? I will still call Alaji to buy it. I was joking. I was joking. Please. Please, it was a joke. It was a joke. I swear it was a joke.
I'll clean your mouth.
Take it out.
I can hear it in your head. You're still saying it.
It's a liar. It's not the same thing. That was a joke. Okay, I'm waiting for you. Alright. Bye.
I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you. I hold you so dear in my heart. Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love.
Oh my goodness, this girl, come. Let me tell you how it's been done. What is it? Huh? Why won't you allow her to rest? It's either you are touching her hair or you are whispering what I don't know in your ears.
Mama, it's okay. Leave my dream alone for me. We are discussing important career issues. Very important.
Asundu Norson. Obria. How dear. Since she heard that you are a nurse, you are the only topic she discusses. It's either Angela this, Angela that, Angela no nenu, Angela no mama, Angela, Jela.
Leave my wife alone. Let them be. Just let them be. Meanwhile, we went to visit Digo today. Mama, just listen to me first. We went to visit Digo today, but we met his absence. The chief guard on duty said that he wasn't on seat.
Filio, no one has seen the Igwe in the last 1 week. People are suspecting he's in the hospital. We are hoping he recovers soon.
If only his family can open up, some of us might know the hospital that can take care of him.
Filipiko, do not get involved. To fast in equal. Biko, money mofu. Toko no.
Mama, we have to go and sleep now.
Okay, one more.
No, we are leaving very early in the morning.
Rest.
Babe, come on, let's go.
Filippo, I am beginning to wonder if you married Angela for yourself or for the man.
Okay now.
Everybody. What?
My dear,
Good night.
good night.
Good night.
Mama.
Came down on the wine. Tell her Lola Biko. What came in after the one kept
Mama, she's my senior colleague.
Elisa, allow her to rest. Go to school. What is it? Now get me water, Biko.
Hello.
Good day, Mr. Philip. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Good morning. And how are you?
My brother, we thank God. How is your Amalia?
Yeah, she's fine. I've been waiting for a call for a while now. Regards to the shipment I sent you. It's a bill of lading.
Oh, yes. You know, I decided to keep everything business away from you since you are everything is okay. Everything is fine. Like I said, the shipping company just experienced a little delay. But within the week, your containers will be in the wharf.
Yeah, I know I got a bit worried because of the news I've been getting from my friends, about seized containers around. It got me really worried.
No, you don't have anything to worry about. I got you covered. Like I said, enjoy your new wife. I'm making some contact within the circle of the newly installed Control General. Don't worry, I have you covered.
It's okay. I heard of guys, it's very difficult.
My brother, trust Nigerians now. You know one thing with all these government officials, once they have been appointed by the president, they just want to show everybody that can handle the job. They begin to act up. There's nothing to worry about. We know within a few months the government installed transition committee will be dissolved and everything will fall back to business as normal.
I know. I see, that's Niger for you, eh? That's all. It's okay. Just let me know when the ship docks so I can make the refund.
I'll do just that, okay? My regards to your wife.
Okay, she will hear. Thank you.
Sir, Mr. Ifan is here to see you.
Fine.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let him in.
Okay, sir.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm very fine, sir.
Please sit.
Sir, and how is our beautiful wife doing?
Oh, she's fine.
That's good.
She's fine. Afiapon and Azupa?
I'm fine, sir. I'm fine. That is why I'm actually here. I know I have defaulted on the loan you gave to me. But please, sir, give me some more time. A lot of people are owing me. And your boys have refused to supply my last order because of the money loan. Please, sir.
Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi, let me ask you something. There were 5 of you from the village. I loaned 1 million naira each to start up something, right? Yes. And because you're my cousin, my very close cousin, I decided to give you some goods on credit. But as it is now, you've not remitted up to 20%. But others have remitted up to 50% each. But as for you, not even up to 20%.
My brother, you know a man has responsibilities. And my parents in the village and even my siblings.
If I just shut up. I paid 2 years rent for you. And I also paid for your siblings' school fees. Let me ask you something. I'm on Burego Nenyagiki Jachumuai.
Bakwa. Brother, I know you have really tried for me.
Just look at yourself. Squandering money. Eating money anyhow. Enjoying yourself with women in Lagos. See the kind of watch you're wearing. See where you're spending your money?
Brother, Biko, you have really tried. But I will bring half of the money at least by next month. One of the persons I supply generators to, he promised that he's going to pay me by this month end. So I'm going to bring your money to you. Please, just some more time.
If I listen to yourself, anyway, my intention is to help young men like you to grow in whatever they want to do. By God's grace, I'll continue to do my best.
Oh, thank you.
I'll tell my boys to give you some goods on credit.
Hey, brother, thank you very much.
But listen, what I want you to do is to put your act together. Comport yourself.
I will.
Because the kind of news I'm getting from people about you, based on all these Lagos girls, it's not a good one. From this Lagos back to the village if you don't take care.
Brother, thank you very much.
Anyway, on your way out, call Amaka for me.
I will. God will bless you. God will replenish your pockets. I promise you, I will not disappoint you.
Go now, please.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
They don't know.
I'm recording. Yeah.
You recording?
Mm-hmm.
Are you recording?
Amazing grace.
Are you recording?
I'm recording.
Are you recording? Babe, you know what?
What?
I love the way you dress. You dress so sexy. Your dressing is clean. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It.
Why?
You know, some girls, when they got married and get into their husband's house, they start wearing like an old woman. No, it's irritating.
Okay, wait. Is that the reason you rejected all the girls Mama brought to you from the village?
Who told you that?
Mama told me, of course. And funny enough, she said to me, "You're actually lucky that my son chose you." She didn't know you were rejecting those girls because of the way they dress.
Oh, Mama is a gossip shark.
Phil.
Yes, why did she tell you all this? Eh? Oh, hey, wait. I can see both of you are using me to bond. Right?
No, come on. That's not true. You know I'll always be on your side.
That's why I love you.
Aww. And I love you too.
Love you more. What?
That reminds me. Mama said I should talk to you.
About what?
She wants you to mind how you give out to people. Listen, it's not a bad idea. She wants you to give to people, but she just wants you to be careful. Honey, you do things at your own detriment as well.
Mama,
she wants me to checkmate you, actually.
Mama and her pessimism. You know I love giving. It's my style. That's the only thing I love to do. You know, I want my community to be the best of all. I want to show the big men that always build long fences around their houses. That doesn't even care about their relatives. How to give. I want to show them how to give. I want to let them know that giving is the main thing. And you know what? The secret of the little that I have is giving. Yeah.
You know, you should actually be a motivational speaker, not a businessman. You are just wasting your talent. But trust me, you know one reason I got married to you? No. Another reason why I love you? Another reason why I can't live without you?
Tell me.
Another reason why you will live with me forever?
Say it.
Another reason why we'll never be separated?
Yarn it.
It's because of your heart. I love the fact that you give to people. I love the fact that you want to take care of everybody. I love the fact that you take care of your community. But you still have to put in mind what Mama said. Listen, she doesn't just want people to take advantage of your generosity. Okay?
I understand how she feels about the whole thing, I know.
So talking about giving, can I have some drinks, please?
Okay, I think I have to give you something more than
No, I was talking about yours from your glass.
I'll give you something more than this. Then after that, I'll give you this. Just watch.
What do you want to give to me? I know what you want. Stop.
So what do you
I know. Huh? I said I wanted it.
Oh yeah, take it.
No.
Okay. Okay, they've collected it, huh? Good. Prepare the other one. Yeah, immediately. You're in 5 minutes. It's okay. Yeah. Mr. Godwin, what's so urgent that made you to leave your office instead of calling me on the phone?
Mr. Philip, there is no better way to sugarcoat this issue. So I'm going to give it to you straight.
I'm listening.
Both of your containers were seized.
What? Why?
False declaration of its content.
Mr. Godwin, I've been importing goods for years now without hindrance. Why the change?
You remember the new Controller General I told you about the other time?
Yes.
That was appointed by the President. The man and his team is just trying to shake up everything. But not to worry, I have everything in place. I have made contact with someone in his inner circle who has promised to help.
But those goods are not contraband. I imported electronics and they don't have much duties. How do we...
What we should be talking about now is how to get your goods released. I heard the new boss said he is going to invite NTA to come and cover the destruction of all the contraband and substandard goods that were smuggled into the country.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mr. Godwin, what am I going to do now? I can't afford to lose those goods.
I don't know.
Each of them is what? 20 million naira. lose anyone.
Seriously, I don't know. The man I spoke with is demanding 5 million naira to help release your goods.
The money is too much. It's too much for Christ's sake. What do we do?
Right now we don't have option. Honestly, we don't. The longer we wait, the higher the chances of destroying those goods on national television.
Mr. Godwin, you see, I don't have cash with me now. And as you can see, all my money I tied down in those goods. In any case, I am going to transfer the money to you this night.
Okay.
Okay, so you just know what to do. Just know what to do.
That's all right. I have to be on my way now. I have other clients to meet as regards same issue.
Why is everything going wrong? What's going on?
I have feelings that this whole thing will be sorted out in 1 week time, okay? I'll see you.
Yeah, Alhaji, you'll be fine, okay? Just continue with your drugs as prescribed.
Now go to
Yes, come in.
Good day, doctor.
Oh, good day, Nurse Angela. How are you this morning?
I'm very fine, sir.
It's rude of you not to greet the patients.
I'm sorry, sir. Good day, Alhaji. You're welcome to Maldives Clinic.
I feel much better. Beautiful afternoon. Good morning, Neche.
Fine, sir. Doctor, you sent for me.
Oh yes, I sent for you. This is Alhaji Sani's folder. He's here for his regular checkup and his insulin injections.
You mean I should give it to the nurse on duty?
No, Nurse Angela. Alhaji here basically asked you to take care of him. In fact, he recommended you for a promotion for your good and diligent service here in this hospital.
I'm always here for my appointment. I never miss once appointment and I'm not so say because of her name. Go back over. Kumachi is a good girl.
Certainly, yes.
Thank you very much, sir. Please follow me.
All right. No problem, sir. All right. All the best.
So, Lash, why do you want to take your injection? Your upper arm or your thigh?
Wallahi tallahi duk inda kike so zan takin nashi. Ko kuma for hand ko for suliya. Ko your wish is my command.
Your hand, please. Alhaji, please. 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 Stop this.
You know what I want. You know what I want. Eh? I will change your life in a flash power. I will light the light. I will change your life. I will change your life.
I have said this before and I'm not going to say it again. I don't want whatever good life you are offering. Okay. I'm a married woman, for crying out loud. How many times am I supposed to say that to you?
Okay. Amakuma will light a lie. This is Abundi. Most Nyalenya will keep us in Pavao. Eh? Your medical doctor will not be happy. Treat me, Pampa. Treat me, Pampa.
Your hand, please.
Gimareni Alhaji Usman Dambaba. Kai. Nyanya na ba ta da hankali.
Hey, my angel. How are you? Babe? What is it? Why is your face like that? Hey, babe. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me, you're scaring me. What is it?
I feel violated. I left work before my shift ended today.
Babe, you love your job. So what happened?
That Alaji tried to rape me today.
What? Now what happened? That Alhaji again? How dare he touch my wife? And what did the hospital do about it?
That is the problem I am having. My medical director wouldn't say anything. In fact, he is supporting his bad behavior.
That is rubbish. Babe, see, you're never going back there again.
I quit already.
Because nobody messes with my queen. It's not possible and it will not happen. See, babe, I am going to that hospital. You know what? I'm going to meet that doctor. He's going to provide that accomplice of his, that Alhaji. And I'm going to arrest them. I am going to sue them for sexual harassment.
No. Listen, my love. There is no need for us to do that. I already told you I'm not going back there, so there is no point. Moreover, this Alhaji you're talking about is a very influential politician in this country.
And then?
Listen, this man moves around with escorts, police escorts. What do you want the police to do to him?
Oh my God,
Nothing.
what rubbish.
I am just tired of his sexual advances to me.
I'm so sorry. Okay?
I gave him a dirty slap before I left there.
You did?
Yes.
That serves him right.
It was a shock to him. He wasn't expecting it.
Good. It's okay. I'm so sorry you had to pass through all this. I'm so sorry.
Nothing, honestly. So, the people that came here did not see what they wanted. And even Ogobi from Aba came here, we brought out everything and there was nothing left.
Our goods will arrive in a few days. Okay? Do not worry yourself. What of the goods in the warehouse? Have you brought them?
Yes, sir.
Relax, eh? A few days.
Hey, okay.
Good morning, Mr. Philip.
Hello, Mr. Godwin. This one you're calling me, I hope you have some good news for me. Hello? Are you there?
I'm sorry, Mr. Philip. I couldn't get your goods out.
What? What happened?
You see, Mr. Philip, All the staff are working on eggshell. I mean, after collecting all the money, they still can't get goods out. They said the new boss is sacking people left, right, center. As I'm talking to you now, I've lost all my contacts in the wharf. They said the man beefed up the security detail at the wharf. I don't know.
Mr. Godwin, what about my money? My 5 million naira?
Mr. Philip, you have to calm down. You know how these things work. Nobody is ready to give you back your money. They claimed they oiled so many palms just to get the job done. Not that it didn't set the plan in motion.
Mr. Godwin, are you trying to tell me that that's my 5 million naira went into thin air without no concrete result? 5 million naira?
Mr. Philip, the only money I have now is 400,000 naira. And the money was meant for, the laborers that will aid the emergency offload. But we didn't succeed, I don't know.
I'm talking about my goods worth 40 million naira. And now, my 5 million is gone.
Mr. Philip, your money is not lost. As I'm talking to you, I am still making contact to make sure you have your goods. You know, this is Nigeria. I believe this man is just doing this thing to please the president who appointed him. Every dog has a price. As time goes on, he will come down, he will name his price, and I will have everything balanced. I'm making my contacts, please.
I don't think I have the nigger to talk to you now. I'm going to talk to you later, okay? Right now.
My love.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You've been tossing this food back and forth since I brought it here. I took my time to make your favorite. If you don't like it, tell me. I could make something else for you.
Babe, I am so sorry. I am just distracted. I'm not trying to make you feel like I don't like the food. Sorry.
Okay, this is not about the food. Because it's not you just eating the food. I've been watching you since you got back. My love, you've been staring into thin air. Moving around the house like a zombie. Listen. You know you can talk to me. Your silence is killing me. I need to know what is wrong.
Babe, I am having serious financial crisis.
What happened?
My container. My container is still detained at the wharf. Even after paying 5 million naira to facilitate its release.
Wait a minute. Are you saying the 5 million naira you gave to Mr. Godwin has gone down the drain? Like that?
Babe, I am confused. Babe, I am scared. I don't know what to do. My shop is empty. I gathered the little money I have and gave the agent.
Listen, my love. You don't have to speak negativity. We were not built to function that way. Our faith is way stronger than what you are doing right now. Your goods are still intact and it will remain that way. God will see you through. He is the God of the 11th hour. Nothing will happen to your goods, okay?
Maybe I keep asking myself what I've done wrong to lose everything I've worked for in a flash.
I just need you to calm down. Nothing will go wrong. The fact that your goods are still intact, let's just give it time. It will be released. Okay?
I'm scared. They might destroy it or sell it off.
Nobody will destroy your goods. You did not bring in contrabands. So nobody will do that to you. Let's eat. Please.
Babe, I don't have appetite for anything.
Then I should feed you, since you can.
No, babe. Food is just least on my mind.
All right, let's fast together. Nobody eats.
I've lost almost everything, nothing more to lay hand on. Chimokedo come see me joy. Oh, when if I'm do come with your child, Zanumo Chimo. Inozikwaya Chimo. Where are you, God? Inozikwaya Chimpia.
Leave that to me. People go here for me. The boss and I have been a close colleagues for decades before he was promoted. In fact, we do play golf together every Saturday. So I have his ears. God, you somebody you don't deep balloon. Adeyemi International.
Mr. David, as a matter of fact, you came highly recommended.
Thank you.
My source told me you have facilitated the release of 7 containers into lockdown.
Give me 7 containers. Answer of 20, answer of 7 containers. But lockdown, all the time of lockdown. In fact, this is how I've been offloading containers as if the rain is falling. Mr. Goddy, 7 containers. In fact, I've even helped one Igbo trader release his 3 contrabanded goods. In fact, foreign rice. I'm telling you, foreign rice inside it. So what is 7 containers? Answer of 20. Oh, good answer of MB. Go shemeje. Adeyemi ló ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Philip, what do you think? I have 2 other clients who are willing to enlist his help.
Please do not blame me for being skeptical about this. They say once bitten, twice shy. So how sure are you that this is not another fox?
You have nothing to worry about. Just pay me 15 million naira. In fact, before next week Wednesday, you will be offloading your goods.
What? 15 million naira? What? For what? This is preposterous.
Wait.
What sort of nonsense joke is this?
Philip, calm down, okay? Just calm down.
No, this is not about calming down. 15 million naira?
Listen, I know the money is too much.
Of course.
But would you rather lose 40 million naira because of 15 million? I mean, if I'm to suggest, just assume you're sacrificing 1 container to get the other.
What are you talking about? Do you know what you're talking about? You think 15 million naira is 15 naira? What are you saying?
Oh, so from there, no, shall I have money? Can you go Look, Omo Ibo, I've told you have nothing to worry about. Just pay me my money. In fact, my money is non-negotiable. Won't negotiate over me, because I still have a gas at the top to settle. In fact, for your information, let me tell you, the custom are inviting media houses, in fact, to burn down goods worth of 200 million naira. As I am telling you now, you know what that means? Open your eyes. Like you.
See, listen. My goods are not contraband. Okay? This is just false declaration.
Don't tell me now. Don't tell me now. I told you somebody see my about. Oh, somebody can be long back on. Don't tell me now. I'm not coming here now. I don't have time for all this nonsense. You see 15 million naira. Now you know what you talk. All I know is that election is fast approaching, and you know what that means. In fact, the government want to impress the people that they are doing good from all angles. From where who? One name of people 15 million naira. You know think about. We're talking about real cash here.
Philip, if anybody is going to help us out in this issue, it is Mr. Deyemi. Think about it. I mean, weigh your options. As if you have any.
What's wrong?
Everything. Everything is wrong. I don't know if this is a curse. I don't know what is happening to me.
You haven't said anything. What is going on? What happened?
What is it again if not my goods? Huh? My agent brought one haggard-looking man who said that I should bring 50 million to facilitate the release of my goods. Even if I had to believe him, where do I get the 50 million? My shop is practically empty. And my bank account is just in zero.
So what do we do?
I don't know what to do. I think I have to sell one of my cars and the landed properties.
Has he got into that? What about borrowing? I mean, trying to get from the bank or something. I don't know.
Babe, borrowing money from the bank is out of it. Yes, because bank interest is, I don't know how I'm going to do that. If I borrow money from the bank, how do I cover to pay up?
Listen. Whatever you have in mind to do is fine. But I never want you to give up on God. Don't lose faith. I want us to be hopeful. The God who I serve will definitely restore everything you have lost. Okay?
Babe.
Listen, I'm just wishing there was something I could do. Maybe, go back to my workplace and get a loan. But as it stands, I'm no longer a staff there. But I don't want you to be like this, okay?
Babe, my debtors are not helping matters at all. Do you know Ifeanyi?
Yes.
Ifeanyi bought a car, a new car. A car worth 3.5 million. Meanwhile, Ifeanyi is still owing me 1 million. Including 250,000 naira. He was owing me last year. And Ifeanyi is not picking my calls anymore. I brought out Ifeanyi from the village to help his life. Tell me where and how I've wronged Ifeanyi. He's no more picking my calls. Is it because I devoted myself to be helping the youth of our village? Or have I gone wrong? Who helped me? No one helped me. If not for my widowed mother who helped me when I dropped out from school, raising funds for me, what would I have done? All that I have today, no one helped me. It's through hard work. Through hard work, I did it on my own. But right now, anyone I go to take a loan from, they keep telling me stories. I help people, but no one wants to help me. What have I done wrong?
You haven't done anything wrong. The word of God says, whatever we sow, that we shall reap. Ifeanyi and his likes will never go unpunished. My God never forgets people like that. Neither will he forget you. You are a good man, my love. God will definitely see you through. Amen. I made something nice for you. So I want you to go upstairs, have your bath, and then come down to eat, okay?
Babe, I don't have appetite for anything.
That is not what I want to hear right now. I took my time to make that food.
I don't want to eat anything.
And I said you need to eat something. Now let's go. Stand up.
Coming.
Come. Let's go. It's okay. Everything will be fine, my love.
Hi.
Demma.
Mama.
Is that how we are going to finish the whole egusi inside? Huh? Okay, let me tell you. When I was your age, I used to peel one big bag of egusi for my mother in 3 days. It's your age.
Mama. In 3 days?
Uh-huh.
Mama, do you know what is 3 days? Onye ka igaju. Mama, I am trying. I am trying very well. You know we nurses now. We don't have skill of egusi, although in our profession.
We nurses.
Mama.
Even your brother Philip made a lot of money with egusi when he was in the village. For you children of these days, not only your hard work, cha.
It is only cooking that you have not told me that brother Philip can do better than me.
Apart from cooking, what else do you know how to do?
Everything, Mama. Everything.
Welcome, General. That reminds me. Talking of your brother, I had one terrible dream last night.
Terrible dream?
Yes. I saw your brother fell into a deep pit. I was trying to pull him out of the pit, but I couldn't. And I saw his wife. She was pulling him out of that pit and was bleeding inside the pit. I could go long before.
Forbid. Mama, nothing will happen to brother Philip. You have narrated this dream twice today. Mama, don't worry. Nothing will happen to him. I believe that nothing will happen to him.
Though I have called him this morning. He said that all is well with him and Angela. And I've spoken with Angela.
You even spoke with Angela, Mama?
Yes.
And you're still worried? Makagin is the one. Eh?
Dima. Philip did not sound like his usual self. Rather, he sounded subdued. Ngwachek here. He has not visited home for the past 1 month. He did not ask about the children he pays school fees for. Even the widows, he placed on foodstuffs. Unlike Philip that will go on and on to ask about everything. He will now ask about Uncle Anne, Uncle Okezie, Pata now, Mata now. Eh?
Mama. Mama, you worry too much. You worry too much. You are simply missing Brother Philip. No, don't worry. Mama, you know he's married now and can no longer frequent the village like he used to. Mama, I think you are missing him. I saw him praying for him today for hours, Mama. I saw you age the wangi. Oh, bro, now get even 20 minutes. You can't even dedicate for me.
Do I blame you? Come back here. Come, you want to go and drink water? Okuya? Come and finish this egusi. You want to stylishly leave it for me, Okuya? You come and sit here. I'm not here. Faithfully.
Is it a crime to do good, to help the poor ones? Chimo, sam. Inozipaya, oh, Chimo. Inozipaya, Chim. I'm so confused. Inozipaya, oh, Chimo. To my aid, Lord. Inozipaya, Chim. I've lost almost everything, nothing more to lay hand on. Chimo kedo come see me jo. Oh, when if I'm melo balu, do come with your child. Sanumo Chimo. Inozipaya, oh, Chimo. Where are you, God? Inozipaya, Chim. Bia, Sanumo. Inozipaya, oh, Chimo. Wataloma senye maka, oh, Jumani. Inozipaya, Chim.
My love, you're not sleeping. What is it?
Sleep eludes me. I've been wondering where I've gone wrong. The Bible says that blessed is the hand that giveth, and the one that taketh. But here I am, slowly turning into a beggar. Were my friends right? Was I really stupid or foolish, helping people in need? My love, no one is willing to come to my aid. Everyone that I've gone to ask for a loan, keep telling me one story or the other. Oh God.
You haven't done anything wrong. Absolutely nothing. And I don't want you to ever regret helping those in need. Okay?
I had to borrow the remaining 5 million from someone with one of the papers of our land after selling the other one. My love, we are gradually losing everything. I had to relieve 2 of my boys because I can't pay them anymore. My love, this is not the love I promised you. I watch you fast and pray every day. My love, you're gradually becoming a shadow of yourself. And it's really breaking my heart.
Stop it. Please, just stop. Listen to me. Listen to me. I did not get married to you because of the promises you made to me. Neither did I get married to you because you were rich or handsome. My love, I married you because I love you. You, Philip. And nothing on earth will ever make me leave you. No temptation. Nothing will even make me regret getting married to you. Even if this is the last shirt on your back, I will stand with you. Do you hear me? A family that prays together stays together. Let's talk to God. In Jesus' name.
Amen. This whole thing is getting on me. It's really getting on me. He said that the goods will be cleared in less than 1 week. This is 2 weeks. More than 2 weeks, Mr. Godwin. More than 2 weeks now.
Mr. Adeyemi's phones have been switched off since last night. My client who paid him have been on my neck. The worst is that I've been hearing rumors that which I'm yet to ascertain.
Rumors? What rumors?
It's nothing to worry about yet. My source in his department promised to fill me in the moment Mr. Adeyemi enters. Okay? He promised to fill me in with the details. I was still discussing with him before you stepped in. Mr. Philip, just sit down. Your person is worsening my migraine.
Mr. Godwin, I still can't. This is my last 15 million naira online. And listen, head will.
Hello? Talk, I'm listening. Yes, this is Godwin. I'm listening. That what? What happened? Hey! Finished.
What's happening?
Finished.
What's this shout for? What's going on?
Mr. Adeyemi has been sacked. Hey!
What?
my money. Give me my money. Give it to me. Give me my money. Let me have my money.
Philip, calm down. Just calm down first. Calm down. Mr. Adeyemi was caught trying to bribe the officials to sign the release of your goods. That's what he told me. Eh?
Mr. Godwin, this is impossible. It is not happening. Mr. Godwin, it is not happening. If this is your plan to rip me off, tell that devil that it's not going to happen. It's not going to work. Either you give me my money or you provide that man. I give you 24 hours. 24 hours, Mr. Godwin. Else, blood will flow. I give you 24 hours to provide my money. 24 hours!
What kind of nonsense is this? Eh? This guy must be I can't take this anymore. I can't take it anymore. What is going on? What is going on? What is this? Huh? My car. My goods, my money. My 15 million. Huh? My 15 million there. My everything. This is just too much for me to bear. This is too much for me to bear. This guy must pay everything. He must pay me my money. What is going on? I can't take this anymore. Okay, this is too much for me to bear. Oh no. My 50 million, my everything.
Hello.
Hello, Madam Angela. Can you hear me? Forget who I be, forget who they talk. Your husband get accident, run now, they go general hospital. They carry him, they go there. I don't know whether him don't die or he's still there alive.
Sorry, no, that's not possible. My husband can't be in the hospital.
I know they lie you. It happened for my Kurokuru eye. Run now, they go there before him go die.
Did you say general hospital? Nurse, please, where's my husband? Your husband? Yes, my husband. He was brought here. Where is he? Where's the doctor's office? Where?
Please, madam, calm down, okay? There were 4 men involved in the accident. 2 passed on. If you don't find him in the ward, I'm sorry, you'll have to check the mortuary.
God forbid. Doctor, my husband is not in the mortuary. My husband is in the ward. Please, I want you to take me there just to confirm, please.
Come with me at once.
Thank you. Please take control.
Inozikwaya Chimo. Inozikwaya Chim. Inozikwaya Chimo. Inozikwaya Chim. What have I done wrong? Who have I offended? Chimo Zanuba. Is it a crime to do good, to help the poor ones? Chimo Zam Zam Zam.
This is the only surviving victim. Thank God your husband is alive.
My love, can you hear me? It's Angela, it's your wife. Baby, can you hear me? Doctor, what happened to my husband?
Thank God he's alive. We need to swing into action immediately. The extent of his injuries is yet to be ascertained. We stabilize him pending the payment of 50,000 naira and identification. Okay? For x-rays, scanning, and tests.
Doctor, I beg you in the name of God, whatever you can do to save my husband's life, please just go on. I'll go out there, I'll get the money. You don't have to wait for me. I'll get the money and I'll bring it immediately. I just want you to attend to him immediately, please.
Don't worry, madam. We are on it. Okay?
God bless you, sir.
Don't worry, madam. We are on it.
Let me get the money. To God that he survived. 2 people died in that accident. All people so crying.
I'm grateful. Thank you,
Mama, nothing will happen to you. Mama, she said he's in coma.
Lily, what are you doing on this bed? What are you doing in coma? Come on, bend the corner.
Angel, what are the doctors saying? When is he going to wake up?
Nobody knows when he's going to wake up.
Hey! Chimo!
Please just calm down, calm down. Or they still need to run some tests and check on him properly to know what next they need to do.
Oh, it's okay, just calm down.
Doctor, please. How is he doing?
Mama, don't worry. Your son will be fine. Okay? Madam, your husband's X-ray result is out. I need to see you in my office to discuss.
Doctor, it's okay. Whatever it is you have to say, just say it here. Please.
Okay, if you say so. Mama, the X-ray that was conducted shows that your son has an internal bleeding. And his spine was affected. Which is why his head is swelling and his spine seems to be affected. Though we don't know to what extent.
Hey! Feel your hip on Hey!
What can we do about the bleeding in his head?
Well, we have to commence on surgery immediately. We have no time.
Doctor, Doctor, please. The coma. When is he going to come out of coma?
I don't know about the coma. I can't say maybe it's today, tomorrow, or even next year.
Next year.
But the advantage of the coma is that it will help to reduce the strain on the brain.
Doctor, please, when can we have the surgery done?
We have a neurosurgeon coming in. He's the best in town.
It's no problem. We'll pay. We'll pay. How much is it? How much is the surgery?
It will cost just 700,000 naira.
Mama, it's a good.
700,000 kc just. Over 700 kc, doctor, please. You have to reduce money. Reduce the money for
Mama.
us. Nemanja Nume is my only son. Biko.
Mama, look, he's the best in town. He's cheap because he's coming to this clinic. If you go to his own hospital, you will pay double of that.
That's so wonderful. Anje.
Doctor, please, can we make a deposit so that the surgery can be done tomorrow when the neurosurgeon comes? I swear to God, I will bring the balance of the money to you. Whatever is left, I will give it to you, please. Biko, please.
Madam, you have to make payment in full, and we don't have much time. Please, you need to be fast.
Doctor, we will pay. We will pay.
Start making the arrangements.
Okay, please, when you are ready, you make the payment to the cashier so we can start the process immediately. Please, be fast about it. Thank you.
Thank you. Epesina. I know it is expensive, but we cannot afford not to pay when Philip's life is on the line. Nem, go to his shop. Tell his boys to give you the money. Oh, Kowala that you are his wife. I got water. We have no emergency. Because hi.
Stop crying, please. Stop crying.
Anja, what is it? What is wrong?
Mama Iguadirose, I don't understand. There is no money. Angela, what do you mean there is no money? My son is dying. Go and get money from the shop.
Look, Ma. Philip's container was seized. He spent every dime he had to get back that container. He had to sell his car and the land to raise 15 million naira. Mama, there is no money anywhere.
Asikwamo! I said it! I said it. I knew that all was not well with my son, and now immediately there's so all is well. The poor Chibo, Filippo,
But the shop is empty. The last money we had was what I deposited at the hospital yesterday. The only thing left with me, home and abroad, is 50,000 naira. Where are we going to get 700,000 naira to pay you? Mama, where are we going to see 700,000 naira to pay the bill? Where are we going to see it?
He's at work. Hello. Hey! All these things were happening and nobody cares to tell me. And even you. Even if Philip is such a thing from me, you should have told me.
I was going to tell you. Philip said I shouldn't say anything to you. He said you were hypertensive.
Mama.
Hi.
Stop crying. Nothing will happen to my brother. What you gave me? Mama. Mama, I'm in a bed. I'm in a bed. Mama, stop crying. Biko, stop crying. Nothing will happen to brother. Amen. Mama.
Hello. I need to rush out. I need to rush out so that I could find a way to raise the money. We need to do that before night fall. We can't just stay here crying. We need to do something.
I have to go. Please. Look after your brother. Let me find my way to the nearest first bank and withdraw the one I have. The baby so was stop crying. Stop crying. Nothing will happen to brother. Angela, let's go. Feeling no follow can be a feeling. You don't go anywhere. Feeling no follow. Hey! Let's go, brother.
Hello. Hello, where Philip? Is that not Philip's wife?
Is it a crime to do good, to help the poor ones? Chimo, Sam. Inozipaya, oh, Chimo. Inozipaya, Chim. I'm so confused. Inozipaya, oh, Chimo. To my aid, Lord. Inozipaya, Chim. I've lost almost.
Hello, where Philip? I've been trying to call your attention, but I couldn't remember your name.
I'm very sorry, sir. My mind was elsewhere.
It's okay. That I imagined. That reminds me. How is Philip doing? I heard what happened to him.
We thank God for his life. He's okay.
It's nothing short of a miracle. The other day I drove past the accident scene, but I couldn't help but wondered how anyone could have survived that wreckage.
That's how we saw it, sir. But we thank God for his life. The good Lord who made him survive that accident is not done with him. He will definitely see him through.
That reminds me, I've been calling his phone, but not connecting. At least to find out the hospital they took him to.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, sir. He lost his phone as the accident scene. It was stolen, actually. I'm just going down to General Hospital to see him. I need to go now. I'm in a hurry.
Just get into the car, let me drop you. I think that was the least I can do for my friend's wife.
Sir, no, you don't have to bother. I'm almost close to the hospital.
Who told you you're bothering me? Just get into the car. Even though it's the next building, I insist. So tell me, why are you walking down to the hospital?
The bus dropped me at the junction, so I decided to walk down the rest of the journey.
I mean, why aren't you driving or at least take a cab? You shouldn't be walking.
The car was badly damaged at the accident.
And what about your other one?
It's faulty.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you very much.
I heard life were lost in the accident.
Yes, 2 lives were lost, but we thank God for my husband's life.
Yes. I'm sorry about that, okay?
It's okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So where
I'm just going to the General Hospital down the road. It's the next turn on your right.
Oh, I think this is a great opportunity for me to see my very good friend.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
It's not. You're a strong woman, okay? Just be strong.
Thank you very much.
Please, still be okay.
Good evening. Thank you, ma'am.
Good evening.
This is Mr. John, Philip's friend. I met him on my way here.
Welcome, my son.
Thank you. This is serious. Child. Sorry, eh? I never knew it was this bad. Philip, in coma.
This is how we saw it though. I thank God for sparing his life. What would I have done? My only son.
Mama, please stop crying. You'll be fine.
It's okay.
You'll be fine. By the way, what has Doctor said about this? I hope he's responding to treatment.
So far, he has been responding to treatment. They said they'll carry out the operation tomorrow. We're hoping for the best.
That's good. Meanwhile, I have to be somewhere by now. I should be on my way. Okay? Do not hesitate to call me if you need my assistance. Philip here is my very good friend. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Please. Take this.
Hey. Sir, God bless you. Thank you very much. Wherever this money came out from, God will replenish you.
Mama, stop crying. I should be on my way now. I'll still come back to check on how he's doing.
All right, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I'll call you if there's anything.
Just call.
All right, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
The doctor will be able to say anything. Is there any change?
Oh my God. It's been like this since I came in. The doctor came during ward round. He said we should hasten with the payment that he needs the surgery urgently. Hi. Hey.
Mama, where did you get this amount of money from?
It's 200,000. The money I withdrew from my account.
Hi.
This is the money I've been saving that Philip used to pay into my account. Even though I told him I don't need it, but he kept paying in. I'm not so tired. Do I know?
Mama Chukwugoziegi. God bless you.
God bless you too.
Mama, this is the exact amount I need to complete the money after selling my gold. I have been working under the sun since afternoon, looking for 200,000. I could only get 50,000 naira from the shop. Mama, God bless you.
God bless you too. Go and pay in. Oh, go and pay in the money. Come on, I ain't ready for the surgery. I will be leaving first thing tomorrow morning to the village. I have some money in the village. If I go to the village, I will send the money to your account. Kiji, they go to please.
Sending money to me again. Why now? Mama, please, if you're going to send anything, make sure you keep something for your upkeep. Don't send, Mama, don't send everything, please.
Angela, you're still talking about upkeep. Do I need any upkeep? The only upkeep I'll be needing is for my son to get out from this hospital alive. Not some upkeep. Go and pay in. Jebe. Go and pay in the money.
It's okay, let me go and pay the money. You've not had anything since. Dima made jollof rice. She said I should give it to you. Mama Biko, make sure you finish it. She said you should make sure you finish the food. Oh, let me go and pay for it. Mama, don't forget to put that food. In fact, I'm coming now.
Oh. Philip, I am going back to the village because Kanjemanalia, Philip. I want you to get off from this bed because after the surgery I will be expecting you to come home and visit me because Philip, because please, I am begging you. You have to come up from this coma because I come I will be expecting you to come and visit me because Kene. Oh, Philip, because you don't go. Hi.
Nurse,
Please, can you go in there and find out what is happening? They've been in there for a long time. Please. Please. Stay control. Stay control. Jesus. Doctor, how is my husband? How did it go?
The operation was successful.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Though we need to observe him for a few days to ensure there is no further bleeding.
Okay.
Everything went well.
Thank you very much. God bless you, doctor. Thank you so much.
Thank you. He has a long way to recover. The first success was crucial. Though the X-ray result, the spinal X-ray result is out. So you have to see me in my office so we can discuss the second phase of his treatment.
Okay, do we go to your office immediately?
No, I will have to change. You see me in 2 hours.
Okay, thank you. Can I see my husband, please?
As soon as he's taken to the intensive care unit, you can see him for a few hours for the next 3 days.
Okay, doctor, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, can I just see him, even if it's for 1 minute, please? The doctor said we're not going to see him yet. Wait, a size patient. Look. Good Jesus, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
All right, sir. I will contact you immediately. I have a patient. Thank you. I'm sorry, madam.
It's okay, doctor. Thank you.
The results are out, like I told you, but the prognosis is bad. The X-ray result shows that he has a partial spinal injury.
Jesus Christ.
Madam, the good news is that it is partial. There is hope. He will need a major spinal surgery.
Doctor, my husband just barely came out of the theater. And you're talking about another surgery.
Crying will not help issues at this point. There is no hospital in Nigeria that is sufficiently equipped for his surgery. And there is no specialist to handle it. So my advice is that he's taken overseas. India, to be precise. I can help you contact a specialist. That will help. Okay?
Did I hear you say India? Doctor, where will I get the money from? Where will I get that kind of money from?
I'm sorry, madam. But at this point, there's nothing else we can do.
So, how much are we looking at? I mean, for the surgery.
Well, I can't really say for now, but approximately, I think it will be about 12 million if you add travel into it.
Hey. Jesus. Hey. 12 million. Doctor. 12 million naira.
He needs a capable hand at this point to handle it.
Oh! Jesus. Jesus. Doctor. 12 what?
12 million.
You mean these are the only things left in the shop?
Yes, ma'am.
What about the warehouse?
It's empty as well.
Not the plan. You promised. You promised to always be here to protect me. You said we were going to be together forever. Remember the promise you made to your mother and your sisters. Please. You just have to wake up. Wake up from this coma. You need to fight. So you could fulfill all the promises you made to me. Please, Fear. There is nothing left to sell anymore. Where do I get 12 million naira from? Who do I run to? Who do I talk to? My love. Please. Please don't leave me. Your mother needs you. Your sisters needs you. Even the community. The orphans who you care for so much, what do I tell them? The widows who will they call their husband? Even the children you pay their fees are about to be sent out of school.
You are the very air that I breathe. I don't think I can survive on earth without you. Please, Phil. Please.
What have I done wrong? Who have I offended? Shimo Zanuba. Is it a crime to do good? To help the poor ones? Shimo Zam Zam Zam. Inozikwaya. Inozikwaya. Chimo. Chimo. Inozikwaya. I'm so confused. Inozikwaya. Come to my aid, Lord. Inozikwaya.
Hello?
Good day.
Who's this?
It's Angela, Philip's wife.
Oh, madam, good afternoon. How are you doing? I heard what happened. I've been meaning to call.
Mr. Ifeanyi, that's not the reason I called. I need to get the money you owe my husband.
What money are you talking about?
My husband said you owe him 1 million naira. And from the credit book I have here with me, it shows that you still owe the shop 200 and something thousand naira as well.
Look, I understand that your husband was having some financial difficulties. And it's only normal for him to fabricate lies to cover up money that he squandered. What I will not tolerate is him insinuating that I owe him.
Mr. Ifeanyi, please. I would not have you speak about my husband in that manner. You're such an ingrate.
Madam, with all due respect, what I owe your husband is 250,000 naira for the goods I collected on credit. I don't know anything about the 1 million naira you just mentioned. Unless you are referring to the 1 million naira he gave me as settlement. In appreciation for what my father did for his ungrateful ass when his father died.
What? Ifeanyi, what nonsense are you spitting? Ifeanyi, please, please. I do not have the luxury of time, so please spare me this joke. Your cousin Phil is lying critically ill in the hospital. His life is on the line. I need the money you owe him. And you're here telling me about a settlement or what?
Madam, I will send one of my boys to bring 250,000 right now to your shop. Please. Don't call this number again, else I will put you in a worse situation than your husband.
Ifeanyi, thunder will fire you. The Holy Ghost fire will strike you wherever you are. You will eat that money and you will die with it. I swear to God, you will not die a good death. My God will fight for you, except I don't serve a living God. Do you... Hello? Ifeanyi? Jesus Christ. People are so mean. Hi. Mr. Fidel Izoko. Good day. It's Angela, Philip's wife. So I want to say a very big thank you for agreeing to see me, even with the short notice I gave to you.
Haba, I've told you to stop thanking me. You look very worried. How is Philip doing today?
That's the reason I'm here, sir. The doctor said that he will need some...
I've told you to stop calling me sir. My name is John. Inugo, did you hear me?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. John. But the doctor said my husband's health is degenerating every day. And he needs another surgery, a life-saving surgery.
Like seriously? It means that Philip is still in coma.
Yes, he's still in coma. His case is getting worse. The doctor said he needs to be flown abroad for surgery and...
Abroad?
And it's going to cost about 12 million naira. So as I'm talking to you, we don't have that kind of money. Philip's business was already having crisis before the accident. So I can't even boast of 500,000 naira out of the 12 million naira needed for the surgery.
12 million naira, okay. I mean, how are we supposed to raise 12 million naira in this hard time?
I'm not asking for the whole money. Anything you can help me with is fine.
It's okay. I want you to understand that nothing will happen to Philip. And I will do my best. I will try my best to write a check of 500,000 naira.
Hey!
Yes.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. May God bless you. God will continue to bless you all the days of your life, sir. Thank you.
I have told you to stop calling me, sir. John is my name. Or you can call me Jay for short. Okay? And I even promise to do more in the future. That is, if you comply.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. My family and I are very grateful. Thank you for your generosity. God bless you.
Please stop thanking me. Like I said, I will raise you a check of 500,000 naira tomorrow at the Garden Suite Hotel.
Sir, I don't understand. Why do I need to come to the hotel to collect the money?
Can you just stop behaving like a child? I mean, a beautiful woman like you should not be suffering for a man who chooses to be throwing his money around all in the name of trying to help the poor. No. You know, your husband used to think that we are the devil. And that he is the angel. Now play the game of an angel. Yeah.
Get your pretty hands off me. You're just a dirty old fool.
Me?
Yes, you are a fool. Because I came here for help. Rubbish. You can swallow your money if you want to.
Angela, am I the one you're talking to?
Let me tell you this. My husband is an angel. And you are a beast and a demon.
All right. Jide.
Get out! I had to call myself because I need to tell you this face to face. The doctor said they will be needing about 10 million naira for Phil's surgery. That is excluding travel costs. So, give or take, what you are looking at is about 12 million naira.
12 million naira. Yes. Hey! Phone mo. Hey! Where do we get that kind of money from? How do we raise 12 million naira? Hey, that amount is ridiculous. It is just too much. It is too much. Chuku. It was a game of God. God. Why? God. Why have you forsaken me? Why? Hey!
Mama, it's so crying will not bring Phil back. It won't change anything. I mean, I have cried a river. I don't even know what else to do but to look up to God. There is nothing I haven't done to get money for Phil's surgery. I have gone to his friends, his enemies, his debtors, everybody I know that Philip knows or who knows Philip. I have gone to these people. Nobody wants to do anything. Mama, I have sold everything sellable. There is nothing left in the shop. I had to lock up the shop because we couldn't pay the only sales boy and sales girl remaining. Mama, what I have been through these past few days, I don't even wish it on my enemy. Hi. I was able to raise 900,000 and that's it. The devil wants to steal my joy. My enemies are at work.
Yamaraka. Yamaraka.
Mama, Phil will not die. Nothing will happen to my husband. I have spoken to God about this. He is going to be fine.
Nothing will happen to my son. Nothing will happen to your husband and nothing will happen to you. First thing tomorrow morning I will go to his uncle's. Don't worry. I will put up all our lands up for sale. Philip bought some land here in the village too. At least we can get a considerable sum. Oh? Though village land don't have that much value. But I get better something. Believe me. Believe me.
I need to leave tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow?
Yes, because I left everything under Chidima's care. I don't know how she'll wake up and I need to go back to her.
I'm so very up. Angela, I will bring the money I saved from my NYSC. No, it is nothing, but it's something. Let's just try and save my brother. He is my only brother. He's my only brother. It is well with my soul.
God bless you.
It is well with my soul. It is well. It is well.
It is well with our soul, with our soul.
Mama, I need to leave before the first bus leaves.
Yeah. So, Wajira, I went to inform Maziani and the Maz will be that I want to sell some of our lands. Yeah? To help with my son's medical bills.
Mama, hope you told them it's urgent. Because it takes forever to see land buyers in this village.
I did. I want for no get engaged. Yes.
Mama, it's okay. And thank you for your efforts. Everything will be fine. Let's just hope for a miracle.
Right, yeah.
But most importantly, Mama,
I need you to take care of yourself. I need you to take things easy. Stop thinking because of your BP.
I will not. Yeah.
I'll call you. And remember what I said. Stop thinking.
I will not. You may minimize thinking. Oh my dear. When you get to the city, tell me. I'll be waiting for your call. If I'm at what you're getting, Azu. Oh. Wow.
Let me help you. Where is my brother today? Sorry. Jesus.
It's fine. How are you?
I'm fine. I brought food for you.
Jima, Biko, I'm not in the mood for food, eh? I don't want to eat. Moreover, I sent you home to rest, not to cook.
Auntie, you have to eat something. Since yesterday, you have been eating. Do you want to starve to death? Eh?
Jima, I cannot be talking about food when my husband is lying helplessly here.
I know, but you have to eat something. Eh? If you starve yourself to death now, who will take care of your husband? Eh? Would you be here when he wakes up? Eh? Besides, my brother will not be happy if I don't take care of his friend.
Okay. Okay. I will eat small because of you, just to make you happy.
Eat small,
Yeah. You even filled up the flask.
Okay, eat as much as you can eat. Oh?
Brother! No! Call the doctor! Please, no, sir! Stay with me. Go out, beg you. No, do this to me, Philip! Please, don't do this to me. Philip!
Madam, I hate to break it to you, but your husband has no luxury of time. This seizure indicates that the injury has not really healed. Okay?
I don't understand any of this, doctor. How do you mean?
Madam, your husband needs immediate medical attention. And it means he needs the surgery urgently. With each seizure, the chances of him recovery reduces by 5%. Madam, if we don't hurry, your husband will turn into a vegetable for the rest of his life.
God forbid it, doctor. God forbid. My Lord will not allow that to happen.
Madam, you need to hurry. Your husband needs immediate medical attention, which unfortunately we cannot give to him. We are only watching over him.
Doctor, please. I just need little time. Just little time. I will try and get the money.
It is not in my power to give more time.
Jesus. Jesus.
I'm sorry, madam. But at this point, there's nothing else we can do.
Mama.
Hello, Mama. Good afternoon.
Hey, Angie, how are you?
Mama, I'm fine.
My dear, if we're going to go once here to Helen, I called your line in the morning, but it was not connecting. Can you call me? Philip one.
Mama, I'm sorry. I saw your missed call when I came back from the doctor's office. I couldn't call back because I didn't have airtime on my phone. Mama, Philip's case is getting worse by the day. In fact, he had a seizure this morning.
Huh? Seizure? Angela, which one is seizure?
Mama, calm down. Philip is still alive, okay? Seizures are like convulsion.
Convulsion? How can somebody in coma be having convulsion? Is it normal?
Yes, Mama, it is possible. But the problem is that this is very, very dangerous to his spine injury. And the doctor said the more time he waits, the less his chances of survival.
Hey! One more. Angela. Pico. They have not gotten any buyer since then. See, Maziana said that the only one that showed interest will be coming next week to inspect them. Oh, Pico. Tell the doctor to, hang on. Omali will give them your name. Pico.
Mama, next week will be too late. Next week is late. The doctor said the more time we waste, the chances of him surviving reduces by 5% every day. And Mama, the proceeds from that land won't even be enough for the surgery. What do we do?
Mama, Kiyo, when am I disappointed? I'm tired. Some group of widows came in the morning to pray for him. Yes. They brought an envelope of 30,000 naira. I have given it to you. Mama, to God pay into your account. Mama, don't worry, but Amana, please. You have to manage it. Tell the doctor.
It's okay. Ebezina, my husband will not die. God will not let anything happen to him. Oh, Biko, don't cry again.
Hey, Mama. Hello, Angela. Mama, Kiyo. Mama, Biko, no. Hey! Mama, Emery, you're not doing. Mama, it's okay. Hey! Mama, Biko, no. Chineke! You know where?
What do I owe this visit? I hope all is well. Because we hardly see you around here.
No, all is not well. Something bigger than me is after me.
Something bigger than you. Talk to me, what is going on?
No, Philip. Philip, my son. He's in life or death condition. he was involved in a fatal motor accident.
Ekunhega, are you saying that Philip had an accident? Nobody told me about it.
I am sorry about that. I thought it's something we could handle initially, but things went beyond my financial capacity. Biko, I want you to help me. Help us.
What kind of help are we talking about?
Nai, please. I want you to loan me 1 million naira or 500,000.
1 million naira?
Or 500,000.
Where do I get that type of money?
Nai, I know it's a huge sum. I know you can do it. Biko, like I said earlier, I am sorry not to have told you. See, Biko, I am going to give you one of our land as collateral. Hold the land. Give me the money so that you know your money is safe. Whenever I bring the money back, I can collect the land, Biko.
Don't worry. Philip, why? I want to love you. Don't bother yourself. What will happen is that I will see what I can do. I will discuss with my son. Come back in a week time. You know, I break my heart when I see you shedding tears.
Hey, 1 week, Erika. 1 week will be too late. Maybe.
You see, I don't like doing something. After all, it's a disrespect to me not to inform me that Philip had an accident. But that is apart. It have to be 1 week.
I thought it's something I could handle. Biko, help me. Biko, Kene, I am begging you.
Come back in a week and let me see what I can do. Philip, I want to look again. Don't worry, just come back in a week's time, you know.
You said 1 week.
1 week, yes.
I'm sorry to not have told you. No, 1 week, Eteka. 1 week will be too late. But if you said it's 1 week, then it's 1 week.
Or pepper soup. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got the channel. You know? Got the channel. Or you can go mad. You know? You don't be like I know. I got them, you know?
Thank you. No, you're going to be 500,000.
I'm going to go back. So that you will not be sick. So you can take care of him, you know? Nonsense. So this boy that carries himself like a messiah in this place don't even have money. A little problem of 1 million naira, you are now running helter-skelter looking for. To tell you. 1 million naira indeed. After 1 week you come back, maybe you another 7 months.
What have I done wrong? Who have I offended? She knows I know more. Is it a crime to do good?
So,
to
how
help
did it
the
go?
poor ones? She knows some.
Mama,
Mama. Why are you crying? Mama, what is it? Mama, what? Keyo? Mama, Keyo? Mama! Mama! Mama, what is it? Mama! 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 No, Mama!
Where are you, God? Bia, bia, Sanumo. Matarama senye makao.
Yes, Ifeoma.
Angela, what has happened?
What is it? Ogini, what has happened?
Mama collapsed this morning. Her blood pressure was so high that she got admitted. Immediately we got to the hospital.
Oh, Jesus. Not again, Lord Jesus. How is she?
They are still monitoring her blood pressure at the moment and administering drugs.
What happened?
Angela, ever since you told Mama about the seizure, she has not been herself. She could not sleep all through the night. My mother has not eaten since yesterday. Okay, this morning, she went out to borrow money from someone, but I doubt if she succeeded because she came home crying. The truth is that all these are weighing her down. She has not been herself.
How did I make this mistake? How did I make this? I shouldn't have told her. Yeah? Considering how fragile her health is, this is all my fault.
Angela, please stop. Stop! It is not your fault. Yes, I know what you are passing through. I understand. But please, let's not tell Mama about any of this henceforth. Else we will lose her before Brother Philip gets well.
Okay. I won't. Just keep me posted on progress, okay? When Dima comes, I'll let her know.
It's okay, I will. Thank you very much and do take care of yourself.
Alright, bye.
Okay, bye.
I know you can hear me. I know you can hear every word I am saying. Philip, everybody is worried. Your mother is worried, sick about you. Philip, I am worried and broken. Please. Please. I know you are a fighter. You are a winner, my love. Fight for us. Fight for me. Please. God. You said we should ask and we would receive. On my knee this day, I ask for your miracle.
auntie.
Fatima, what is it?
Yes, auntie. Mother had another sister. But doctors have stabilized him. They say there's nothing much they can do for him. Auntie, what do we do? They say the boy is in our court. Eh?
I'll call you back.
Okay, okay.
I have served you all my life. Your son Jesus has been my father. And I believe every word. Why would this happen to me? Why would this happen to Philip? Philip is a good man. A man who has lived by your words all his life. When his neighbors were hungry, he gave them food. When they were thirsty, he gave them water. To the homeless, he sheltered. The poor and even the sick, he cared for all his life. Why is this happening to him? Philip is the only friend and family I have. You want him to be taken away? You just want to take his life? This is the man you brought my way when my life was at its lowest. He is the only thing that means everything to me. Listen, I don't care. I don't care what you or Ariokma has to say. But I will not let my husband die. I will not let his life be taken away the same way my mother's life was taken. I won't let it happen. I will do everything to save my husband's life. I don't care. I don't care how you or your son feels. I don't even care if it brings doom upon my life. At least I tried. I tried.
How are you? Fine. Please, I want to get Alaji's number.
Alaji's?
Yes, Alaji Sani.
Okay. How is everything? Fine. Yeah, I know that's it. It's 3.
Hello? Alaji, hello? This is, Nurse Angela. Yes, sir.
Where have you been, go? Yeah, 2 days ago, I've never seen you, go. I am so sorry for getting you sacked, go. That useless MD now couldn't go. He sacked you. And I asked you, lie to lie, I've never for one day, go. Told him anything, go. I'm very, very sorry you're sacking Naki, go.
No, sir, I should be the one apologizing to you for the way I treated you the last time.
You have made my day one lie to lie. I can't believe the nyanya of my heart is calling me on phone after a very, very long time to Yaya Day. How are you doing?
Alaji, I'm not fine. Remember you said I could call you anytime I needed your help.
Of course, Nyariana. You say anything can scare you to become yours. To happen again, brother. Say it and I will do it for you.
Okay, my husband was involved in a ghastly motor accident, and they said he needs to undergo surgery. And this surgery requires lots of money.
This is not something we should discuss on phone. Come to my hotel suite to go by 8 p.m. We will find a way out and a solution there. That will be someone able to go. That will be only about life.
Okay, sir.
One phone number naki go.
Yes, sir.
Phone number naki to one light layout. Separate the number I will call you with the number. Obey tomorrow. I will send you the address. Yes. I am so happy hearing from you. Don't worry. Come is a I will take very, very good care of you. To what to shake him. To say good. Now what is to say?
All right. I don't know if you can hear me. But the doctor said you can. And I know you won't approve of what I'm about to do. But you don't have a choice. Neither do I. It's been almost 2 years since my mom died. And I'm yet to forgive myself for not doing anything to save her life. Be it good or bad. Thank God you came into my life at the time you did. Else I would have killed myself if my mother hadn't gotten any treatment at all. I refuse to bury you, Philip. I know you might hate me when you wake up, knowing what I'm about to do. But I would rather live with your hate than watch you die loving me. I don't know what will happen to me tomorrow. I just want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me. I love I am not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for your family, your community, everybody who loves you. I don't want this insanity I'm about to bring to myself be in vain. Phil, I need you to fight. I need you to fight so hard. God, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I love you.
Okay. How do you do? That like is one. Sit down. Sit down.
Thank you.
Okay. I was surprised to hear your call yesterday. Nachi, too, look at Nyanya and they have followed you. No way. You called me, I was very, very surprised. Kuma, that hospital, I have stopped going there. To the IG, I heard that you were sacked. I stopped going there.
Alaji, I wasn't sacked. I quit.
You wasn't sacked, Kuma? Not the way you are sacked. I am the Naki now, managing director Naki now, gaskiya shege ne. Barawo ne, wallahi, criminal ne wallahi. I never complained that you are doing bad to me, never. I never complained you are bad to me. But me yasa, naji sak na che, why sakin na kina me? Wallahi, I felt very, very bad when I had it. Too bad more. Please forget my manners. What will you care for? Oh, you will join me to take this home? I know you'll be surprised to see Alhaji Usman Salidam Baba taking this one. I come to get glass for you, go. Okay. Why now, waiter? Waiter. Sir. Waiter, get a glass cup for me, go. Okay. Get a glass cup for me, go. Hey, guys, so, Puma is long time before. It's long time.
Salad.
Thank you, sir. And
thanks.
So, put for you. Go. Aisha.
Thank you.
Now you look troubled. You look beautiful ever. What is the problem you are coming? Made a mom. Sorry, if you don't want this one, go make order. Go to tell me to what something different.
No, it's okay. It's just that I'm not used to this.
To shaking.
Alaji, please, I really need your help. My husband was involved in an accident and a surgery needs to be done on him because he had a spinal injury. And the doctor said the surgery will cost 12 million naira. Alaji, we don't have that kind of money. My husband's containers were seized in the wharf some months ago. We've tried everything possible to get it, but we couldn't. Alaji, please, I'm begging you. I really need your help. I don't want to be a widow at a young age. Please.
Naji, it's okay. Carry it down. Kiche, 12 million naira, $12 million.
12 million naira.
12 million naira. 12 million naira is a battery change. It's a small change. You cannot have somebody like Alhaji Usman Sanidam Baba like me. That money is nothing. I will give it to you today. Go back. I will give it to you.
Hey, Alhaji. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Don't worry yourself. Sit down, Zona. Sit down. Carry it down.
Sit.
Yes. So,
thank you.
Is a small thing. Kuma, if you'll accept to be my fifth wife, Matanana Biaro. 12 million naira is nothing. My wives used to go to shoppings with more than 12 million naira. And Kuma, if you accept, I will take you around the world, make these shoppings for you, buy you expensive things. Go back. Go.
I can't do that. Where I come from, it's a sacrilege to divorce your husband. But if you give me the money, I can be your mistress. Please.
So, let me give you 5 million naira. Yes, go. Just buy a card number, okay? Bani wine. Let me give you 5 million naira. Use it.
5 million.
5 million naira. Use it. Call me your account number.
03 810 64 818.
Which bank?
Echo Bank, sir.
Alaji, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. God will replenish your pockets. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
I carry it down. Carry it down. I have done this one. Go. I have done part of my own baggage. Go back. Solan Naki is the many you own. Go. Go. Yenzu, if you allow me to dip and test that thing, then I'll sort into me. Wallahi, the lie, I will do a lot for you. Go back. To Yenzu, let us go to upstairs. Go. We'll go upstairs. Wallahi. Go. Let's go upstairs. Go. Go. Ayo saji daddy. Nyarinya mekyo. Ayo saji daddy. Ai shiga mana. Shiga mana, shiga. Aduh, wayu Allah. Kai. Wayu. Zaji dadi yo. Sit down mana. Kai. Acin biyo zaji dadi. Kai. Kai. Nyanya mai kyau. Ga ke a hannun Alhaji yau. I'll be looking for this man. Kai. Ayo zaji dadi. Let me keep it here for you, man. Okay. Come, man. Kiss over now. Kiss.
Alaji, let me, I need to take my bath first. Let me just freshen up and then I'll come back to the bed.
I kissed him to me long time ago. Now I depend this thing, man. Eh? Nah.
Let me freshen up. I'll feel more comfortable when I'm done.
Yakine hakane. Kill it, man. Make you know what I'm now. I like him. I don't care. Eh? I don't like it. Can you watch and nash him? Come on, old bit. I live in so
let me just freshen up. I'll come out.
You. Come on, man. I want it to happen. Go home, that
I want this, but for your sake, love, I broke the trust you have in me. I had to pay the price, 'cause your world need you most. I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love.
I can't do this. No man has seen my nakedness. Except you, my husband. I can't break my marital vows. This is against my faith. What if I run mad immediately? Still give me the man.
Okay, you know, once you're married in this community, there are some certain things you don't do, like adultery. If you're married in this community and you commit adultery, madness, straight up.
That I want this, but for your sake, Lord, I broke the trust you have in me. I had to pay the price, cause your world need you most. I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord. Inside of me, I feel you.
Sorry.
Your picture is in my heart when I breathe.
Kai Angela, kila put them local chip, you waste my time, Pao. Why they watch and Pabo never? Why they watch and Pabo? I tell you the letter for you they waste my time. Marketing Brantash, we go soon finish in Zuba. I tell you, I repeat do more than small boys. I like this repeat do more than small boys.
I'm coming.
You look very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Come close, man. Come.
Alhaji, you said once we get to the room, you transfer the remaining money to me. I'm worried. I can't please you when I'm sad.
How about me? Huh? Do you look at me, come on, a man that will not keep his promise? Oh yeah. So Yonsu, let me surprise you. Oh? Let me give you something. Bring your account number. Give me my phone. Oh? Come on, Jakana. Bring my back phone. Okay. Now, what is there? Come. Yanzu, to give me account number. Bani, give me account number. Give me your account number. Bani account number naki.
03 817 64 818 Echo Bank.
To, what to check na? You are. To, where now, Uja? Kulikuma?
Lachi. To, 10 million naira.
Kulikuma abundunia? Wallahi, man, now. This is how I want your face to be smiling for me every time, always. Wallahi, the lie.
Thank you, Alaji. God bless you. You have saved his soul. Thank you.
Thank you. So this is how I want your face to be looking always. Go every day you're smiling for me. Go back, but it's good for me. Go take 3 million naira for yourself and take care of yourself. This is how I want your face to look always, man. Go back, smiling for me. It's good. Go. One container na small boy husband na kiko. Wallahi, I will look into it. I want you to be very, very happy always. Go. Wallahi, the lie. Na listen to this one, Allah.
Alaji, you will do that for me? My husband's container.
Wallahi, I will do it for you.
I swear to God, I will be forever grateful to you.
Well, I want to be happy, mana. To Kizokusa. Kizokusa, mana, wala. Kimaso, mana. Aba dala. Nyerenya mekyo. Kiso, mana. Ta. Kigin. Ta. Nyerenya mekyo. Tergi.
Not that I want this, but for your sake, Lord, I broke the trust you have in me. I had to pay the price, 'cause your world need you most. I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you. I hold you so dear in my heart. Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my Lord. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord.
Okay.
I need to leave. I need to rush off to the hospital. I have some things to do, very important things to do there.
Nyerenya mekyo. Kuma, you want to go so quick, Hakako? I have never had you enough help.
I'll come back. I need to go so that I can start making arrangements for my husband's travel.
Wako? If that is the case, go. Let me give you number for my traveling agent, go.
Okay.
So that we make all the necessary arrangements, the Kike that you want for the whole thing, go.
Thank you.
070
Yes.
374 515 63. Go. Kukuma, you will give me number for your husband clearing agent, go. Let me talk to them, go. Magana container nachi, go. Is container, go.
Yes.
I will do something, go.
I just sent the number to you. It's a text message.
It's okay. To shake it, go.
Alright.
Shake it, go.
I need to go.
To Kukuma, I will call you, go. That other matter. You say you will not be my fifth wife, go. You'll be my mistress. We will talk about it, go. I will call you, go.
Okay.
Take transport.
Not that I want this, but for your sake, Lord, I broke the trust you have in me. I had to pay the price, 'cause your world need you most. I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love.
Yes, sir. The physicians are doing well. Yeah, taking care of the patients. All right, thank you, sir. Madam, you are lucky. A medical flight just arrived from India. If you have all your traveling documents, you can go with them in 2 days. You don't have to wait till next week.
Thank you very much, Doctor. Thank you. I'll try and get everything ready before then.
That would be nice. Mrs. Ubonna, I'm curious. How did you manage to raise the money?
God. He intervened at the 11th hour.
Wow. I'm so happy for you. You and your entire family, you need this relief. You need this break.
Thank you very much, Doctor. I need to leave now. I have so many things to put in place.
It's okay. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
All right, you too, Doctor. Thank you.
Are you okay? We have been trying to reach you all day. I was worried sick, so I had to rush home to look for you. Informer called. She said that Mama has been discharged from hospital.
Really?
Yes. Another good news. She said they have found buyer for the land.
This is good news.
She said the buyer is willing to pay 2 million naira for the 2 lands. Though it's not up to the value of the land. Mama said that she doesn't mind. So they will make the payment tomorrow.
My happiness is that Mama has been discharged. Thank God.
I'm so happy. Thank God. Here can you come
Anyway, there will be no need for her to go through that stress anymore. I have paid for everything.
Auntie, what did you say? You have paid for everything? Hey, you have paid for everything. Thank you, Jesus. We believe you. Thou, God bless you. You have paid for everything. Hey, Jesus. What God cannot do does not exist. Hey, but Auntie, how did you get the money? How did you manage to get the money?
I sold one of his lands. I sold Philip's land.
One of his lands?
Yes.
Which of them? But you said no.
Dima, please. I had long nights. And this is not what I would want to discuss. Not to worry. I'll brief you later. I want you to go in, pack your bags. You'll be going to India with Philip.
I'll be going to India with my brother. You mean 3 of us or?
No. You go with him alone. I need to stay back and take care of things before my husband returns.
Auntie Biaba, why would I be the one to take my brother to India? Besides, my brother would like to see you by his side, not me.
Dima, please. Just go in and pack your bag, please.
I had a long
Not that I want this, but for your sake, Lord, I broke the trust you have in me. I had to pay the price, 'cause your word need you most. I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't Joy is in my heart when I breathe to you. I hold you so dear in my heart. Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my Lord. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord. I don't care what people.
Onye nọ ya? Ifeoma. Where is Mama?
No. I couldn't believe you got the whole money. Miss you. Not until Dimma called on phone this morning to tell me they were leaving that I believed it. Hey! Oh, so, how was Philip doing before they left?
He was still in the same coma condition, the way you saw him the last time.
Yeah. Nwa m nwoke na-eje obodo oyibo, ọ mara na ọ na-eje obodo oyibo. Dimkpa na-arapụ na nne ya, ọ mara na ebu apụ.
Mama, it's okay. I believe in the next few days things will change.
Oh, yeah? Mana Angel, I must be honest. I am not relaxed. Are you sure that Dimma can take care of my son properly? You should have informed me when you decided that you were not going with them.
Mama, it is not an issue. Dimma will do a good job. She is more than capable. Dimma has been with me since my husband fell ill. She knows his condition very well. So she'll be able to handle things, okay?
Oh no, Kapeka. No, Kapeka.
Mama, it's okay.
Iwe wokwana gị. Ịma na asị na ajụ weli na-akpata ya wee nwụọ. Maka na okenye ada anọkwa n'ụlọ ewu amụọ n'ogbele. Tell me, Mom, how did you manage to get the whole money?
I borrowed the money, Mama.
Huh? Borrowed? Yes. But Dimma told me on phone that you said you sold the land. Because I remember telling her that you said there was no land to sell. And also,
oh, Mama, you heard correctly. I told Dimma that I sold the land because I didn't want her to be bothered about me borrowing money from somebody. That was why I told her that, yes, Mama.
Hi, my dear. You're a strong woman. You fought like a man. And Jamwam, I'll be forever indebted to you.
Thank you, Mama.
I should be thanking you. Hi. Nemdalo. God bless you.
It's okay, Mama.
So, when are we expecting them back?
In another 6 weeks, they should be back.
So in that case, you'll be staying with us until they return?
No, Mama. I would have to return to Lagos. Yes, I need to meet up with some of the people I borrowed money from. There's some things we need to balance up.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. It's all right. So, if you leave for Lagos now, when do we expect you back?
I don't know, Mama.
Oh.
Yes.
So why the wrong? They'll be expecting you and be expecting the mascot too. So what the wrong, my dear? Hey, Waka, you tried. Hi,
Mama. Please. I want you to hand this over to Philip when he returns. To Philip, I said.
What is inside?
Just some of his personal effects he will be needing.
Why are you giving me this?
I want him to pick it up. I mean, maybe he might come to the village since his ticket was booked to Enugu directly. So I want you to give it to him just in case he gets here first.
Are you not supposed to be the first person he will see when he returns? So why did you book the ticket to Enugu? In that case, you'll be coming down, right?
Hopefully, Mama. Hopefully.
So I should keep it?
Yes, Mama. Yes.
What is inside?
Nothing much. Just his personal effects he might be needing.
I mean, can't tell me any that, but thank you, my daughter. God will bless you.
Mama, what are you thanking me
for doing this?
This is my husband.
Food is ready. Should I bring the food here? Papa, get back on the level.
Yeah. The big people.
Thank you. I will keep this one myself. Okay, I'm Hi. You fought like Go. Bye.
How do I know I am not mad right now? But I'm still wearing my clothes and I can remember who I am. I am certain madness does not nurture such lucidity. Perhaps the gods know I did it for a reason. It's been 9 days since I slept with Elaji and nothing has happened. Who knows? Maybe the oracle of Ariokba might not be all seen as everyone thinks. Just wake Philip up. I need to talk to him. I need to explain everything to him now that I still can. Please. I'm not smart. It's only insane people that wakes up in the middle of the night talking to themselves while standing in the mirror. I'm saying I'm not smart. Okay. It's my room. It's my bed. Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, hello? Yes, it's me, Chidinma.
Hi, Dimma, thank God. What's going on? I've been so worried. I've been trying to reach you guys. How is my husband?
Oh, Auntie, I am so sorry. Everything has been so hectic. They have been conducting scan after scan and test upon test. It was just this morning that I had little time to buy a SIM card because brother is now under observation before the surgery today. Yes, I said I must call you to tell you how things are over here so that you will help me and pray for him.
Nothing will happen to him, okay? The good Lord who saw him this far will definitely see him through. Alright? All our prayers and efforts will not go in vain. So what are they saying? What are his chances?
Yes, the doctor said it's 60-40. Auntie, I am scared. I don't know what to do with myself for the next few hours when he will be in surgery. There's no church around here. I can go and pray for him. I don't know what to do.
Just calm down. Have faith and stop nursing fears. Alright? He will be fine. Nothing will happen to him. He will definitely survive. I'll go into church right away to pray for him. I will be on my knees until the surgery is over. Okay?
Okay, I will.
All you need to do is just to keep praying. And just let me know if there are any changes in his health condition, alright?
Yes, I will call you immediately they finish.
Please take control of everything. Just go according to plans. Nothing that happens to my husband. He's able to come out of this safe and sound in Jesus' name. Lord, I know you were very angry with me. Especially the way I spoke to you the last time I went to church. I am deeply sorry. Please, I beg you. Do this for the sake of my husband. He's a good man. Please, for his sake and not mine.
Not that I want this, but for your sake, Lord, I broke the trust you have in me. I had to pay the price, cause your world need you most. I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, Lord. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you.
Ifeoma, nne m. What could be the problem? Eh? Angela that I know will not skip a day without calling us. Even if she doesn't call us, she will call the man. What is going on?
Mama, you worry too much. Maybe her phone is faulty, that's why she has not called. She will call soon.
I don't understand. Are you sure something bad has not happened to that girl?
God forbid. Mama.
Dimma said she called Angela that Philip was about to enter for surgery. Angela told Dimma that she was going to the church to pray for Philip. Kono bro the same time
Mama, well, you have to relax and stop worrying yourself. Probably she lost her phone. That is why it's not reachable.
I pray so. I pray so because I am having these bad feelings in my gut. I am having a bad feeling. Something is not right. Angela cannot skip a day without calling.
Mama, stop worrying yourself. And please shun those negative feelings.
Affliction shall not rise a second time.
Hello, Dimma.
God has done it for us. Brother Philip has woken up.
Is it?
I said Brother Philip has woken up from coma. He woke up a few hours after the surgery, Mama, which was successful.
Not that I want this, but for your sake, love, I broke the trust you have in me. I had to pay the price, cause your world need you most. I love you, yes, I do.
Did you see my love? I did not see him. I don't know him. Give me money. Give me go. Give me money.
I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you. I hold you so dear in my heart. Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me.
Nine, I don't think if you're getting my point. Nine, this is a girl that will call me 2 times daily at times. Eh? Angela fought tooth and nail to ensure that her husband got the surgery. How then is it possible that all is well with her and she never cared to call, even to ask about her husband or the possible?
Ne Philip.
Nine.
That sounds strange. Aye. But have you sent anyone to check on her?
Yes. I sent a girl to check on her, but she reported back that the gate was locked. Angelo na jebezilebe. Eh?
Don't worry. Ifeoma and I will go there and check on her and know what is wrong with her.
No, you go to the city for me.
I will.
I know I can always count on you. Because Philip's surgery was successful.
Hey! Look at this. Hey! Chuku. Hey! Chuku. Anye kenegi. Anye kenegi. This is wonderful. Ne Philip. I knew Agonia will come out successful.
Philip has to marry girl.
His chi has not finished with him. His destiny is just beginning to unravel. Ndiro bacha bacha. It is wiki.
Hey, no, they said he will be fit to return in a month's time.
That is great. That is great news. Ne Philip.
Nine.
There's rumor going round this community, but it cannot be repeated until it is confirmed. But Ne Philip, Philip's return will be a great development. Tongues are beginning to work. Yes. Eh?
What news are you talking about?
Time will tell.
Oh, I'm Kwamita. All I know is that my son will return back to me. Hell and earth.
Ise. Ise. Onyama.
So you will be leaving tomorrow?
Yes.
So
I will go with the former.
So I will inform her. Darling,
oh.
I'm only here, Angela.
The gate is locked. I don't think there is anyone inside.
What do we do now? Look at the time.
I think we should just wait for her. Maybe she went out and will soon be coming back.
What if she does not come back? Then we'll be stranded.
Uncle, please, you worry too much. If she does not come back before nightfall, we will look for a hotel to spend the night and then continue on our search tomorrow.
Let's wait. Children of this generation, they can't stop amazing me. Come. Do you think we are here to admire this gate? If you don't have the key to this gate, come and sit down here and wait with us.
Sir, I'm sorry. I never knew people were also waiting for the occupant of this house.
Now you know. Who are you looking for?
Oga Philip.
My brother is not yet back from India. As you can see, we are seated here waiting for his wife, Angela.
You say my Oga is your brother? Well, I came to confirm if who I saw in the market was the wife or someone that looks like her.
What truth are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
Auntie Angela, my Oga's wife. I saw a mad woman in the market that looks so much like her. That's the reason why I came to confirm if it was her.
Not my Angela. Swear! Not my brother's wife, Chukwaju. And I become a to know Kakanaka.
What makes you think she was the one?
Because when I called her Aunt Angela, she turned and looked at me.
Oh, it is obvious that you are the mad person here. You are! Can you listen to yourself? You called a mad woman's name and you were expecting what? For her to turn and say, yeah, I'm not Angela. You are obviously mad. You share the rocky man.
Well, my thoughts too. But I've been calling her for the past 1 hour. And her line has not been connecting.
Please, come again. You've been calling her?
Her line has not been connecting.
Uncle, what do you think? We've been trying to reach her, but all to no avail. And that is why we came all the way from the village to see if all is alright.
Yeah, please. This mad woman you are talking about, where is she now?
She's in the market, a bit far from here.
Bamba. Uncle, don't listen to this mad girl. I'm serious. Hey, please hold it there. We are not going to any market or anywhere she said the mad woman is. If we leave here, we will miss Angela when she returns. Let's wait for her. I believe she must be on her way back.
Calm down. Let us go and see this mad woman she's talking about. You are a little child. You might not understand everything. Let us go. By the time we go there, if she is not the one, we will come back. If Angela is back, we will see her. Let us go and fulfill all righteousness. Inugo? No, don't worry. If we go and we did not see her, we will come back here. And if she's back, we will meet her. Come back.
I will give you soup. Soup, Baba. Did you see my love? Okay, my customer, when I go to that. This one, na Sabiha. Hey, Nanya! You say this woman, they say why Yahoo boy na ain't carry her for Mercedes drop him. And since why ain't drop him, now so the woman can't go scatter. Hey, not let me be a fight for her. She up at a tool jaga. I have to na fight. Hey, she dey fight, she dey fight, and she can blow. It's a girl. I will give you some. I said you should do go. Okocha, I'll never go. Okocha never. Did you show you get? You show you get? You show you check. I will give you some. I will give you. I will give you.
Nine. What is wrong? You both have been moping and staring like zombies since you walked in. What is going on?
We took the night bus.
Why the rush? You left yesterday and today you are here. How is Angela? Is she okay? Angela Okadizikwando. Ifoma, someone should answer me now. What is it? Open on way Angela, you let me know.
Ne Philip, I know what I'm about to tell you will shock you, but I want you to gather yourself, pull yourself together.
Nanyani, you are scaring me the more. If I can bear my husband's death, what can't I bear? Tell me what is going on.
Ne Philip, unye mwage, wanayara. She is mad now.
Now what? Onye the man? Ify. What is he saying? Nine. If Angela Nanya what do you mean Angela is mad? No, taking it.
I saw her myself.
Oh. They said she ran mad. Immediately a man dropped her with a car. Hey!
Angela, why? Agamaga!
When I saw her seated there, looking so tattered, I felt pity for her. But when I went closer, she asked me if I had seen her love. I felt this anger in my heart. Was she asking me of my brother? Or her lover? How could Angela do such a thing when my brother is out there fighting for his life? Oh, Mama, can you find out my brother Philip?
Hello. 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 Angela, why? Angela, so this is why you refused to stay back here and wait for your husband. Why? I told him to marry from here, but he refused. He refused. Oh. Hello. So this is how this girl wants to kill my son. Hey, this is how this girl wants to kill my son before his time. Hello. Angela. What?
She will tell Philip nothing. This is not the kind of story you break over the phone.
Angela, why? Angela, why did you do this to us? Why? Why, Angel, why? My son is there fighting for his life. And all you could do is to follow men up and down. Why? You should have waited. You should have waited, Angel.
Uncle, what if my brother wakes up and asks of her? What do we tell him?
Tell him anything, but don't tell him the truth. He might lose his mind. There's so much a man can carry. Now, let me ask you, Ifoma, how would you now go and tell him that the new wife, is being struck by a robber? Chicken here. Kicking is a will. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. Because when I complained, you were among the people that were saying, Philip said he loves her. Nenia. Just look at this disgrace. Hey.
You came back to me alive. Huh? Oh. Mama! Mama, miss you. Hey.
How are you? How are you? Can you end India?
Namaste.
Namaste.
Namaste. You came back to me alive. Nam. Hey.
Mama, has she not heard my voice? Eh? Has she not heard my voice? Wifey, where's my wife? Mama? Anna, where's my wife?
Dimma.
What's going on?
Hey.
Mama. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Hey. Hey. Okay, sir. Philip Abata. Philip Abata. Philip. Hey. Philip. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yes, I'm back.
Hey.
I'm back.
Hey. Agwa na agba na agba.
Oh, salute you.
Agunaya. I know you will come back stronger.
All the glory to God.
Oh, yes. Hey. Aguna. The one that walked on the threshold of death and still returned alive. We welcome you. Huh? No. Our son, we welcome you.
No one is telling me anything. Where is my wife?
Philip.
We heard that you slept for weeks.
Yeah.
And the white man woke you up.
Yes, Uncle, you're right. I was in coma for a while now, and while I was away, I heard how you helped my family. So I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
Omaro, Philip, you are more than a son to me.
Oh, yes.
If I had that opportunity, I will do more. Omaro.
Well, no, but since I came back, I've not spoken to my wife. And while I was in coma, I wasn't able to speak with her. Now that I'm back, I'm asking of my wife and my mother and my sister.
Can you see? This generation of impatience, you are just arriving. You have not even entered the house to take water. Enter the house.
Uncle, that's it. Uncle, what does it mean? Action of my wife. Where is my wife?
Mama, where is?
Oh, hey!
My son, where you find out when you enter you.
What are you trying to tell me? Is my wife dead? Did something happen to my wife?
Philip,
Why are you of these days always in a hurry? Allow your uncle here to finish. Don't put words into his mouth. Now, okay, continue. Philip, your wife, Angela, is not there. Angela is really mad. Ona is Yara.
Chelguri, Osi, what did you just say?
Ona Yara. What he's trying to say is that your wife Angela has run mad.
Don't you ever use such atrocious words on my wife again.
No, brother.
Don't use it again.
Please. You know, doctor said I should take things easy. He might not have drawn the big on brother. Just sit down.
Philip, we do not expect that you will receive this news with happiness. But at this moment, ask yourself, what do I and your uncle and here stand to gain by telling you lies? Why? What? But, okay, see, Rapia, let him continue shouting at me. I am telling you what your sister here and myself, what we saw, and you are shouting, Naba. Baba no? Baba?
Philip. Oh, where's your one?
Mama, you believed them. You believed that my wife cheated on me and is mad at the moment? You guys are joking.
Brother, it is true. I saw her myself. Angela is mad.
I'm sure that the person you saw is Angela. Huh? Yes, Angela might be hospitalized somewhere in this crazy country. Or was still dead.
Philip, wait to begin. Wait to begin. Calm down. What we are talking here is sensitive and must be treated as such.
Yes.
You see, no one outside this war knows what happened to you. Not your wife.
I do not care. I do not care what anyone hears or says. Mban. I have to say this for myself.
Angela is really mad. Ona is Yara.
Even if it's small, it's something. Them Mama. Maka,
Mama, I've lost it. I don't want to eat anything. Food has lost its taste in my mouth. Oh, my Angela cannot be mad. It's not possible. Chukwuaju. My Angela.
Philip, all this anger and starvation, it won't solve a thing. Nenekania umuri hobo. Biko Kenenwam, please. Never know me.
Mama, I'll be leaving for Lagos first thing tomorrow morning. I want to go see things for myself. I want to know if Angela is truly mad. Or if this is a bad dream I'll soon wake up from.
Philip. Philip.
Mama.
How many times did I call you? Nam. If you still have value for your wife, protect the little dignity she has left. Leave her in the city. If the villagers get to know about this, it will affect your reputation.
Mama, like I said before, I do not care about what people will say.
Philip, you won't care.
Mama, the only thing I care now is my Angela, the woman I love.
Philip, you should care. Do you know what you're saying?
Mama, I'm telling you that I don't want to know.
If this damaging information gets out about your wife and people get to know it, do you know what they would say? That you are not man enough. That's why she cheated.
Mama.
Mama,
the only person I'm thinking of now is Angela. And I have questions that need answers. How was Angela able to raise 12 million naira for my surgery? How was she able to do that? How? I know my Angela. And I am sure and I know that she cannot cheat on me.
Philip, please. No, please. All these questions are irrelevant because the person with the answers is no longer in control of her senses.
Mama, don't, please. Do not call my wife a mad person. Biko, I don't want it. Please, Mama.
I should not call his wife mad. Manona Yala. Hey! Ayaka one banana. He wants to go and bring her or see her. Always Bandiala.
Mama, what is it? What is it now? I don't want to miss this bus. What is it?
See, I remembered something. Wait, let me get something for you. Angela gave me this to give you. Ne? I forgot to give you this.
What is this?
I don't know. Angela said I should give it to you. She came the day you left for India, acting strange and tensed. Though she left in a hurry the next day. I gave this to me to keep for you.
I think it's my key. What?
Philip, this leg.
Mama, I've heard. Thank you.
Hey, Ada chokwa no nyala na city. Philip. Hey. Ijoma.
picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you. I hold you so dear in my heart. Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love.
My love, if you are reading this, it means you survived the surgery and my sacrifice was not in vain. You might have heard about the news of my insanity, but if you haven't, now you have. I did what I did for the love I have for you. I understand the consequences of the choice I made, and I expect you to move on with your life. I made this choice, Phil. It was either this life or sit back and watch you die just like my mom. I couldn't watch you die, my love. It would have killed me anyway. The world needs you. The poor needs their guardian angel, and I couldn't sit back and watch you suffer. I tried everything I did. I tried everything I could to raise the money, but no help was forthcoming. So I had to do the needful and bear the consequences. Please, find it in your heart to forgive me. I love you more than life itself. I don't want to live in a world without you, so my sanity was a small price to pay. With love, your angel.
All that matters to me is you, love. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you. I hold you so dear in my heart.
It was not a choice to make. God knows I will not rest until I find you.
Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. Not that I want this, but for your sake, love, I broke the trust you have in me. I had to pay the price, 'cause your world need you most. I love you, yes, I do. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you. I hold you so dear in my heart. Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say.
My love, if you are reading this, it means you survived the surgery and my sacrifice was not in vain. You might have heard about the news of my insanity, but if you haven't, now you have. I did what I did for the love I have for you. I understand the consequences of the choice I made and I expect you to move on with your life. I made this choice, Phil. It was either this life or sit back and watch you die just like my mom. I couldn't watch you die, my love. It would have killed me anyway. The world needs you.
I have not set my eyes on you for some days now. Who knows where we will be now? What if you've been knocked down by some reckless drivers somewhere? What if you have been killed by hunger? Where will you be now? Because I know there's a lot of gold out there. What if you're naked somewhere, roaming the street? God. Angela is a nice girl. She doesn't deserve this at all.
She doesn't deserve this. God, please. Please. Please take care of her for me, please, Lord. Wherever she must be now. Let's follow. Yeah, let's follow. Okay. Let's follow. Okay.
Watch from the back.
Should we ask this lady? No, just stand there. Just stand there. Just stand there. Just stand there. Just relax yourself. We'll see her. It's always like that.
I don't understand you anymore. Must you kill yourself over that adulterous woman? Do you want to kill yourself for her?
Hey, don't you ever in your life talk such nonsense about my wife anymore. Don't try it. Obo, no try more. No try more. I beg, move this car, let's get out of here. Please, don't say such a thing again about my wife. We are talking about my wife here.
I've heard you. It's okay. It's okay. I understand that at this very point now you are not fine. But then, be careful. Be careful.
She's mad. If she's mad, it's none of your business. It's my business. Okay?
It's not just only your business. You are my friend.
Please, it's okay. It's okay.
You should learn how to become your boss down here.
It's me.
Hey!
Yes, it's me, Philip.
Onyoshi!
Philip!
Onyoshi!
I'm not Onyoshi, it's Philip, your husband.
I'll shoot you.
I've come to take you home.
Oh my God.
My angel.
I want to see my love. I want to see my love.
My angel, I've come to take you
I'll
home.
shoot you. I'll shoot you now.
Okay, shoot me.
Onyoshi.
Shoot me.
Onyoshi.
My angel, please.
Hey.
Philip, careful, careful.
Onyoshi. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you.
I'll
I'll shoot you now.
Please, I have to take you home.
Onyoshi. Onyoshi.
I have to take you home. Come on, let's go home. It's me, Philip, your husband. It's me, your husband, Philip. My angel. Help me. My angel.
Philip, come and enter the car. Let's go. We'll come back next time. We're professionals who know how to handle people in her condition.
Calm down.
Push the baby coming.
There's no. Okay, we'll push. Well, calm down.
No, push the baby.
If you eat, baby will come out.
No, not push the baby.
If you okay.
Push it. No.
I'll push it. If you eat, I'll push it. If you eat, I'll push it. Okay.
Baby.
Yes, baby.
Mama catch you. Mama catch you.
Eat so baby will eat.
No.
Eat so baby will eat.
No. I'm calling Mama catch you. Mama catch you.
Calm down. Hello? Hello, Uncle? Uncle? Hey.
You did not tell me you are going back to Lagos. Anyway, that is by the way. I have important message for you.
Uncle, I'm listening.
The sun has finally set in Uju Okoli.
Uncle, sun sets almost every day. What is it?
The great king of Uju Okoli has joined his ancestors.
What? Igwe is dead? Oh, may his soul rest in peace.
Yes. The entire council of elders of our clan summons you.
For what? I don't have any hand in Igwe's death.
They want you to be in this community tomorrow unfailingly.
So why the summon?
Oh, you will know when you arrive tomorrow. Philip, listen to me. This is important summon and you must be here tomorrow. I want you to treat this as very important. You must not fail the council of elders.
Uncle, it's okay. I'm busy now. I'll call you back, okay? I'll call you back.
Good. It's okay.
Baby, wait.
Give him a
God, what do I do right now? Should I take her along to the village? Or should I leave her here? In whose care?
Don't cry. Captain Lipstick. So this is true. Captain Lipstick.
He like lipstick. He like it.
Angela.
He like lipstick.
Hey.
Oh, he like all like it. Money, chaka. Asane, maka.
Philip, what is the meaning of this?
You want to die?
Philip, you're joking. Why now? What is the meaning of this? Philip, I forbid you bringing this woman into my house.
Mama, just
you cannot.
Stop threatening saying
You will not.
You like it?
I like you.
What is like it?
What has come over you?
Us in all like.
How can you bring a mad woman in your house?
Mama, just calm down. Stop creating a scene here, please.
Can you man? It's only Philip Ichokabarawogi. Eh? This is not the reason we ask you to return. Not this. Who does that?
Philip, I want.
This girl will bring her. She is come to you. That's it. Just staying here is a threat to your life.
Mama.
If you eat anything she cooks or sleep with her, you will die, Philip.
Mama, I wasn't.
Eh? Have mercy on my poor heart.
Mama, I wasn't planning on bringing her home until I found a solution. But Amazi asked me to come home. That is urgent. Mama, Aqua Angel.
So?
Aqua Angel.
Eh?
Wait, Chelo, can joke something. If she's your daughter, will you allow her to roam the street of Lagos, homeless? Eh? Mama, we're talking about my wife here, for crying out loud.
Brother, is that why you have to bring her here?
She is no longer your wife. Nothing binds you together. Not in this life again. Let me tell you, Philip. Just staying here is a threat to your life. Ariokba is a powerful deity. No one that Ariokba holds bondage that is being released in this life or in the next to come. Solution to what? Yeah, what to water? If you go to Rime. You like her? You like her? Yeah. This is true.
No,
Solution to Onyala.
It's okay. Let me go and tie her
Hey!
and go for a meeting. When I come back, I promise to take her away. Are you okay?
To the street. What you are doing is not good. She's a customer. You can't touch.
Please.
Stop what?
Mama, I don't like
I don't want her in my house. You want to bury me first?
This is my wife.
You are my son.
Mama, this is my wife.
You are my son.
And she's my wife.
And you are my son.
I have to take care of my
I have to take care of you.
Excuse me.
I will not agree with that.
Mama,
When I asked you to come home, did I ask you to come with the evil woman? Did I ask you to come with a woman with a mark of adultery? Oh, Philip. So you want to destroy our chance of ascending the throne of our forefathers? Is that what you want, Philip? No, Philip. Do you know how many centuries it will take for this same opportunity to come to us? Philip.
What are you talking about? What has my wife and I got to do with the throne?
Oh, you are asking me what this has to do with your wife and yourself? Listen. Umobodo is next in line to become the next king of this community. That is the thing we are talking about.
So?
Philip, according to our lineage in Umobodo, our family is the oldest. So, it is our turn to provide the next king.
Bam!
And who is going to be the Igwe?
Listen, your father was my elder brother. May God rest his soul. By right, as such, you are the rightful first son of this clan.
Philip, it is only the Okpara, the first son of the eldest family in each community in Eziobodo, can produce the heir apparent. Our elder brother, your father, is no more with us. So you, his son, will be made the next king.
Bam!
What? Me? The king? I don't understand. What's all this? What's going on? Are you trying to say that I will be the next Igwe? Just like that?
Yeah. on my baby, don't understand. You!
Yes. Philly, the whole of Umuobodo kindred are suddenly behind you. You see why I was shouting that bringing that girl here will be a problem?
Exactly, Ne Philip. Exactly. Bringing this woman to this community will hurt you being the next king. Odima. It is not good.
Ichio, no. Please, what is keeping you people? The elders have been waiting for long, Ichio Menoko.
My fellow chiefs, they will soon be here. You see, Chief Annie and Chief Okezie have gone to bring the Onochireze. They left their houses very early, long even before I started getting ready for this meeting. They may be on their way by now. They're supposed to be coming back. Eh? They may even be close. Eh? Please, let us exercise some patience.
Time is luxury. They should hurry up. Exactly.
I know very well. But they will soon be here. Eh? Soonest they will be here.
Ichio Menoko, Emembangba, Emeyalodachi.
Wow. Our people are counting on you. Because if you are presented before the council of elders and they reject you, other communities will now present their own heir apparent to take over the throne. Philip, this guy will ruin your reputation.
Philip, the people of Umuobodo will not forgive you if you make them miss this opportunity. In fact, you shouldn't have brought the girl here. Mbano. Okwesiro.
Uncle, I have not jeopardized anything yet. So don't make it to look as if I'm rejecting the throne already. I just brought back home my wife to seek for cure for her madness.
Philip, who the gods wants to kill, they first make him dead. Woman, stop crying and talk to this son of yours. Philip, do you know the last time anyone from this kindred became king in our community? Even our grandfather did not see. So if we make us miss this opportunity, the people of our community will not forgive our family. Mbano. Mbano. They will not. Important thing, you are talking about a cure for your wife. Or you have your by me.
You want to kill me before my time, Philip? Please listen to your uncles. Never in history has it been heard that anyone got better after being touched by Ariokpa.
Over my dead body will I abandon my wife. Mama, we are talking about Angela here, my wife.
Hey!
Yes, she has offended me. Fine, but I am the husband, I'm the one who she sinned against. And I've forgiven her with all my heart. Do you understand? I would never live to see my wife roaming the street because I'm the only family she has.
Philip, the most important thing for you to do is to follow us and go to the palace and meet the council of elders for the process of insight to begin. Now listen, I want you to put this here. If a new king is not crowned, the late one will not be buried. And every other community is waiting for us to make this mistake. So their hair apparent will come and take over the throne.
Yes.
Or even at Philip.
Then we better put heads together and provide a fast solution to her problem. I can't be talking about the throne and the kingship while my heart is not at rest. I can do that.
It's okay. Philip here has not said he will not be king. He has not said that. All he is saying is that we should help him to find solution to the wife's problem. Okwanya?
Philip, so you want to make me a laughing stock in this village?
Shut up, man. Nobody is laughing at you. Nobody. We are talking about solution to the wife's problem. Solution. Okwanya? Rapo. Okezie and myself will help you.
Someone is beginning to see reasons with me. Fine, this is what I want to hear. And Uncle, please tell my mother to let her be. Biko.
No problem. I will talk to her. We shall leave for the palace first. Tomorrow morning we will now reconvene and discuss a way forward. Okwanya?
There is no problem about that. I will go with you.
Nah. Biko, banuno. Kije change akwa. Go and change to a better attire. Makana ihe na achokwane gano bo nuko bako go. Please just go and change.
I'll be out soon.
We'll get solution to this problem. Okay, say.
She's in your care until I return. Yeah?
Oh no! Yeah. Let me start from here.
No.
Ndị Igbo si na agha akara aka adịghị erikwe n'nwa mgbọrọ.
Ọ bụrụ
Ife nwata toro ogo ya ndị be anya ọ bụ ụsa. Ọ bụ ụsa. Ife nwata toro ogo ya bụrụ ụsa. Before you people arrived, we were thinking and wondering if the people of Umobodo were actually serious and ready for the throne. Manakita Ugebelugo na mgbagbu. So the heir apparent is here. So let the ceremony do what? Begin.
My fellow elders, it is with joy in our hearts we present our illustrious son, Philip. You all know him as Omelora of Eziobodo Kingdom. Odogwu aja eme obodo ewu gidigi gada gada afọ nwa elotenna daalụ akwụdị mkpa ogologo ibe nwoke kwuru na-arụ ya.
Philip, come forward. Oya adịlịghị mma na eke. Oya adịlịghị mma na oye. Oya adịlịghị mma na afọ. Oya adịlịghị mma na nkwọ. Now we are done with this. Let's go to the real matter at hand. The burial of our late Igwe. Now we have Onochireze to carry out the rites passage of our late Igwe. We should make haste to start all preparation immediately without further delay. Wow. Please.
Dema, why are you crying? What is going on? Why is no one talking to me? Where's my wife? Dema, where is my wife? Chidema, where's my wife? Philip,
no, why you're Philip? Eh? You have not fully recovered. Do you want to kill yourself because of a wayward wife?
Mama, my question is, where is my wife? Chidema, where's my wife?
Mama.
Mama did what?
Mama removed the bind and opened gate for her to run away.
Why? Mama, why? What's the
Philip! Leave me alone!
Why would Mama send her out this night? She doesn't know anywhere in this village. What if she gets hurt? Eh? If anything happens to my wife, I will never forgive Mama.
Hi, but I'm so sorry for what happened. There was nothing I could do at that moment. If Mama held me while Mama set her loose, they didn't even allow me to follow her. I could have led her to safety. Mama, me again, Mama.
Come.
Enter, let's go. Enter the car. Enter from the back. Hey! Auntie Angela!
No.
Auntie Angela, no!
My love, come. I want to take you home.
Chief!
Okay?
Hey! Auntie, I'm sorry for what Mama did to you. She will never do it again. Come, let's go.
Mama, I want to see my love. Did you see my love?
Yes, your love is here.
No. I want to see my love. I want to see my love.
Okay.
Take me to my love.
Come. Let me take you to your love.
Hey! See my love?
Yes. Let me
See
take
my
you to your love. Okay?
I know your love. He misses you and cherishes you so much.
Hey, Bwezimo Madu. Oh, Chori. Oh, Chori.
Come, let's go and see.
Mokachi. I want to see.
I'll follow you. I can't wait to see you.
Mama, my love.
We can't wait to see you. Let's go and see.
You see my love? Oh, Chori. Oh, Chori. Mokachi.
Yes, we'll take you to Omokachi.
My love. Mama, no,
I want to see my love. No, this way.
I want to see my love. What are you?
So you can be this heartless. You sent my wife away from my own house at night. Okay, if Angela were your daughter, would you have used the same energy you used in condemning her?
I have done it. The deed is done. Eh? This woman will bring you death. If I tell you, listen to me.
It's okay, Mama.
What is wrong?
It's your house. You can have it all to yourself. Okay? No problem.
What's your house?
No problem. Mama, since I am not needed here, my wife is not needed here also. Yes, we'll be going back to the city first thing tomorrow morning till I find a cure to this madness.
There is no cure to her madness, and you're not going anywhere. You still have a lot of things to do. The whole Umuna is counting on you.
To hell with Umuna and the whole chieftaincy stuff. Mama, I do not want again because my wife is not needed there too.
What is your problem? She knew the consequences of her actions. I asked and you said you explained to her how Arioba works. Philip, your father will be turning in his grave.
Whatever Angela did was against me, not the community.
Oh, see?
Yes, Mama. I took an oath with my wife, not with the community. If I chose to forgive my wife, Angela, Mama, why should Inyoraku stand in my way? Why?
We are not talking about forgiveness. We are talking about the deed. Philip! Lock this door, you open it again. The heedless life follows the gods to the grave. Philip! You will come and meet me. Osman Ajebe. Hey! Philip, you're not going anywhere. You see this compound? You will not leave this compound with that mad girl. Never! She will not kill you for me. Let me tell you. Hey!
Wait, what?
You want to kidnap me?
No.
You're a kidnapper.
No, I'm
you want
not.
to kidnap me?
I want to dress you.
No.
Baby,
No.
wait. It's me, baby. Wait,
No.
okay?
No.
Hold on.
No.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, hello?
Hello, Mr. Philip.
Yeah, who's this?
This is Godwin.
Oh, Godwin. Oh, I'm so sorry. I lost my phone and every contact in it.
I heard about the accident. How are you doing now? I've been searching for you. I've been to your shop countless times and I found it locked.
My brother, there's nothing there in the shop to sell again. I've just lost everything. I'm just trying to gather my life so I don't know what to do with my business.
You haven't lost everything, Philip.
As a matter of fact, I've been calling you to let you know that your containers have been released.
What? My goods have been released? How? When?
I mean, your wife. She didn't tell you. It's been over a month now.
Wife?
Yes. She gave one Alhaji my number. He contacted me and asked me to go meet the Controller General. I mean, with his card. When I got there, before I could say Jack Robinson, your containers were released.
Alhaji? So it's Alhaji?
Who?
Oh no, I'm just as shocked as you are. My wife has not been fine. She has not been feeling fine, and it's not been too long I came back from India for my surgery. You know, I will send my boy to you so he will help to offload the goods. Meanwhile, thank you so much.
You should be thanking your wife. And talking about your wife, how is she? The Alhaji later called and was asking me if I have her contact. That the one she gave him wasn't going through anymore. Though I told him I wasn't having it, that even yours wasn't connecting.
Yeah, she lost her phone too.
Oh, okay. Please try to reach me as soon as you get into town.
It's okay, I'll do that. Thank you so much.
It's okay, it's nothing. Huh? Take care of you. Bye.
Like yeah. You like yeah.
So it was Alhaji who gave you the money. And also released my goods.
Mokachi, you did not score the ball. Take me to my love. Take me to my love. I want to see my love.
Gina, I've missed you. I've missed you so much. I've missed everything about you. I've missed the way you kiss me. I've missed the way you smile. I've missed us. I've missed the way you smile. Everything about you. The way we used to cuddle each other. I'm so confused right now. My love. I will never leave you. I will always be there for you. Okay?
You are a madman.
No.
Okay, man, you want yala. You want yala. No. I want to see my love.
You see, okay, come.
I want to see my love.
I'm here for you.
I want to see my love.
Baby, I'm here for you, okay?
I want to see my love. I want to see my love.
I'm here for you.
I want to see my love.
Berempa, Adetia, Delawo, Ebek Mamao, Ebek Samao, Aminati, Matimatingo, Tikawa.
Hey! Mama Kati! Mama Kati! Mama Kati! Mama Kati! Mama Kati! It's got the gun. It's got the gun. It's got the gun. It's got the gun. I'm cooking for my love. My love. He likes jollof rice. I'm cooking for him.
Yeah, I like it.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Let me finish cooking for my love so that you can go and tell my love that I cook jollof rice. Okay? Jollof rice. Hey, it's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready.
my love that I made jollof rice. He likes jollof rice. Hey! Chief! No, she. Ogologo. Hey, Omokachi. Sorry. Take. Oh. You like it, yeah?
Sweet.
You like it, yeah? You like it, yeah?
Let me bring Omokachi.
Omokachi! Ifeko! Omokachi! Ayo! Omokachi! Ayo! Imugongwa! Ilaki ya! Omokachi, come. Fresh.
Who is that? Go.
Jollof rice for my love. He likes jollof rice. Yeah. No, she. Did you score the goal? Yes. You scored the goal? 1-0. 2-0. 3-0. No. My son is suffering. Oh. My son is suffering. Oh. Oyaka Philip Unaga Bigo. Oh, Filia Tabuquano, we are now. Hello. Hi. Philip. Philip, is this what you are going through? Philip, so because of this adulterous woman, you want to forfeit your birthright? You want to deny your community what they have been waiting for ages? Philip, you want people to hate us, or where? What has she given you to eat that has made you deaf to reasoning? Wakenem! Philip hasn't given Wakenem. Wakenem!
We need to talk, Philip. Since the death of your father, my brother, I have looked after his family like my own. I may not have given you money, but one thing for sure, I have given you good counsel. Okwanya, I have not deceived you once because you took me like your own father. And I will not start now, Philip. I do not know what is wrong with you young men or comprehend what is going on in your heads. Philip, listen to me. One thing for sure is good and bad is bad. No matter the generation or decade it occurs. Philip, you might have heard of men who died mysteriously or mysteriously took ill in our town. These are men that took their wives not knowing that they have broken the marital vows. Philip, the only way to see reason as reason is to reason reasonably. Philip.
Philip, this girl is the cause of your sudden setback you were experiencing in business. She did not start today. Do you think that coma was ordinary? It's an obelife. It is caused by her unfaithfulness. She was flirting around. She has been flirting around while married to you. Mulanya, Philip Mpuanya na waginene na afo. Wabia kona ano? Hey!
Unekusigo? Asim no unekusigo. Are you done talking? Now listen, let me make it clear to you. In case you didn't get me well the other time. Angela is my wife. I paid her dowry. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not anybody in Eziobodo. I'm the one, Philip. I'm the one who paid her dowry. I chose to marry her. Angela cheated. Yes, I'm the one she cheated on. So I decide to forgive her or not. It's none of your business. You see, Angela, I am going to take her to Ijabode. I am going to take her to the highest church. I'm going to take Angela to the highest DPA. Yes, just to make sure she gains her sanity.
Hey.
And if it didn't happen, do you know what? I will continue to marry her. Yes. Because we've vowed for better, for us.
Angela, for bewitching my son, you will know no peace. Peace will elude you in this world and the next to come. Nani. Nanyani. Nanyani. Hey!
Aro. Why? Ne Philip, what do I tell the people of Umobodo? That the heir apparent prefers a mad woman to the throne. Hey! Why? Adeka kwani ife emetụgo kwa nwa gị n'isi.
O metụrụ nwa m n'isi.
Ọ dị ka ife emetụgo kwa ya n'isi.
Na leave for the Philip will follow us. I will treat her as a mad person is supposed to be treated. I blame you. Don't. If Rocky's Balenciaga. Anything you want, in order, you'll be served. My son and Ozana, you'll pick. Oh yeah, come. Yes.
Omokachi?
Omokachi?
You want to take me to my love?
Yes, come.
Omokachi? Omokachi, my love. It's good, go. It's good,
Who locked me in here? Who? See, if I break down this door, that person will have me to contend with. Mama! Dima! Uncle Annie! Open this door! Open it, be fast!
Mama is sitting and standing.
Mama! Eh? Okay, eh? Mama, if you are not my mother, eh? I would have dealt with you now.
Hey!
Mama, I forbid you to ever raise your hand on my wife again, eh? Mama, you find it hard to me. If you don't want to stay in the same house with that, you better go back to the village.
Hey! Philippe Momo! Philippe Manmo! Philippe, you want to kill me because of this mad woman? Eh? Philip, you want to kill me because of this mad woman? I carried you in my womb for 9 months. I breastfed you with my breast. Hey, Philip, is this what you want to do? Eh? You want to kill me before my time, Philip? Is this woman going to bear children with you, Philip? Philip, 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 Philip,
Stop this now, stop this.
Philip, Philip, is this woman going to bear children with you?
Mama, you pushed me. You pushed me so far. Eh? Mama, what were you flogging her like an animal? Is she an animal?
I will not sit here and watch you destroy your life. What kind of Philip? Is this woman going to bear children for you?
Mama,
Do you
she's my
want
wife.
to close your father's lineage? Mama, stop this. Is she going to carry you? Continue your...
Stop this! Stop!
Philip, you have to listen to your mother for once. All you need to do is to take her to man people's hospital. Let them look after her. You see the sickness. This sickness has no cure.
Uncle, please talk to my mother. Talk to my mother. I will not allow her to brutalize my wife anymore in my own house. Eh? Please talk to her. I don't like this. You can't think I can have that's back to the village. Come.
Hey! Nine. You see this girl? I am going to make this house hot for this girl. This girl will leave this house on her own. Unless I did not carry Philip in my own womb for 9 months. Hey! Banan.
Ne Philip, we need to be fast. You know the meeting of the elders is in 2 days.
Leave Philip.
Eh?
Philip will follow you to the village. Philip will follow you to the village. If I can't do it, Dimma will help me to convince Philip. Bar break. Hey! What about me, please?
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It won't happen again, okay? It's okay.
Okay, rest.
I'm so sorry.
Rest.
Chief! Moshi. You say you will take me to my love. See, you say you will take me back home. Take me back home. Take me back home. Take me home.
I'm sorry, okay? I'll take you back to your love, okay? But let me take care of this wound first.
Hey, what a cheese in there. You like it, yeah?
I'm sorry, okay? This will not happen again.
Shut up! Shut up!
Why is Mama this cruel? Why?
Honestly, I am short of words. I don't know. But brother, please, consider your stand. Do not reject the throne. Because we can do it. We can take care of her. We need a man. Yes.
Hello? Hello? Namdi, do not offload yet. I'm coming. Yes, I'm on my way. Yeah? Okay.
Hi.
Lemma, I am leaving now. Okay? When you're done, lock this room. do not allow anybody in here. Okay?
Okay.
This is the key to the room. Lock it. Eh? I'm going to the shop. My goods just arrived.
Your goods have arrived?
Yes.
Hey! Your goods have arrived! Hey! Thank God! What God can do what you not resist? Thank you!
Give me the key. So you don't have respect again for your mother. Eh?
Mama.
You don't have respect again for your mother because of that thing. Whatever spell she cast on you, I will break it.
Mama, please, Mama, don't do this, Mama, don't do this, Mama, don't do this, Mama, don't do this. Mama, let her stay now. She's not hurting anyone. Because she just calm. Happen here, go on.
You want to fight your mother. I can say you want to fight me. If you truly love your brother, you should aid me to chase that harlot out of here. Don't you know that her presence here is a threat to your brother's life? Mama,
when did her presence become a threat to brother's life, Mama? Mama, stop judging her harshly now. She's the one that wears the shoes and know where it pays her. Mommy, shut up, have you forgotten? She's the one that suffered the most when brother was sick. She did it for you and I. She did it to save your son, Mama. Have you thought of how she got the 12 million naira? You check up here, Mama. I believe that she did it to get the money for the surgery, Mama.
She did what to save who? She did it to save who? Angela told me that she sold off Philip's land to get the money. Even if it were true, what was she doing with the man that dropped her off the day she ran mad? What?
Mama,
you people that left for India that time?
I don't know. Mama, I don't know. Mama, I don't know. Since Brother Philip has decided to forgive her, we all should do the same thing. Mama, who are we to judge her? Who are we to judge her? Even heaven will justice over the repentance of one sinner, Mama. Because let's just forget about everything and live our life the way we are living it before.
Even you kiss me this. Igoda, so you and the Philip wants to kill me. You want me dead. So what are wrong?
Mama,
I will make it fast.
Mama.
You want to bury me? Mama, get to Obodo. Tell Obodo, that you and the Philip killed me. If you don't, Angela Bonyala, I will torment you in the spirit.
Mama, No. Number 9. Give it.
I will take you where you belong.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Mama, stop this. Mama, stop this thing now. Can't you call me? Mama, just call me. When you come, Mama, I will kill you, Mama. Just call me. Mama, this thing you are doing is not good. It's not fair, Mama. Just call me.
Whatever hold you have on my son, I will break it today.
Don't call me go. Break. Don't call me go. No, Mama. You should not score the goal. You don't score the goal. You know, Mama Kachi scored the goal. Mama Kachi scored the goal.
Let's go outside. Let us go outside.
If Mama Kachi scored the goal.
I know.
Mama, it's okay. Oh, Mama. I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this way because Mama. Okay, Mama. This thing you're doing is not good. It's not fair, Mama. Mama Kachi scored the goal. It's a goal. Mama, no now. Mama.
Of mine will bring such shame upon my household. Never.
God knows that I will never marry a man from Eziobodo. Never.
Don't marry. Continue speaking grammar. If you speak Finnish, you enter the house. As for your phone, it will be in my custody until Philly comes back, your partner in crime. Let me see how you will inform him.
Mama, this thing you're doing is so good though. Listen.
Don't marry. Go inside. Enter the house. Do not marry. It's better you do not marry than you marry and enter the house. Who? See you again.
What is this, Keneme? Why are you crying?
Jonah, ask her.
Dima, what is it now? Why are you crying?
Brother, she's gone.
Who is gone?
Aunt Angela, Mama made her to run away this afternoon.
What? Again?
Again.
Chidima, I left her in your care. It's like you're working secretly with Mama.
Hey, brother, no, I'm not working with her. I am not working with her. Mama threatened to kill herself if I intervene. Mama even brought out a knife today, brother. If your Mama met her.
Mama, you're leaving this house first thing tomorrow morning. Mama, I am done with this rubbish. Or leaving this house. Mama, Mama, I am bringing back my wife to this house, so you're leaving.
Eh? Philip, I swear on your father's grave, if you bring back that mad girl here, I will use a knife through my heart and go back to my maker.
Mubina's leaking out.
You want to kill yourself alongside with me, okay? You want to kill me alongside with yourself?
Mama?
Philip, be ready to carry my corpse back to the village.
You regret this action today.
No.
You regret this your action.
I will not.
Mama, wait. You want to kill yourself, right?
You want to kill
You want to pierce your heart with a knife.
I want to pierce it.
What's wrong?
Come on, pierce it. Kill me first.
Billy, kill me first! Billy, kill me first! Kill me first! Mama, this is your What's she coming to do here? So that she will cook one day and give you.
Philip! Ogene! Philip! Uncle Philip! Hey! Ogene! Philip! Where are you going with this bag?
Why are you behaving like someone under a spell? Ibu okenye no. Ewu amo no obole.
Where do you think we're going this night?
Oh, actually you realized that it's night and you allowed Angela to leave this house without food, without clothes. Mama, I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed to call you a mother. Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Give me it.
Bamba. You see her, stop him. Philip.
I paid you to sign Omokachi. I told you to sign Okocha. You put him in left winger. Now he did not score the goal. You want who to come and play the ball? Say, Okocha did not score the goal. Hey, hold on. Omokachi is calling me. Hello?
Omo.
No. Play number 9. Or you pass it to number 10. Who are you? Thief. Hi.
It's Omokachi.
Omokachi? Thief. What is she?
No, I'm not a thief.
I'll give injection. What a thief?
I brought
you
food.
Hey, Omokachi.
Yes.
Hey, Omokachi. You scored the goal.
Yes.
Imugonwa. Ayo. Ayo.
I brought you something. Cover yourself.
No.
No, I am not.
Hey, Omokachi. Choririm.
You are my baby.
Oga, what did I do with this madam?
What kind of question is that? I know her.
You don't be ritualists where they sleep with madam.
Meaning?
Okay, ma just help your life. See this madam, she did very dangerous. The last time me and my guy tried to punch her, she nearly killed us. Oh.
Eh? What is? Wait. What is punch?
Oboko na dege.
You want to punch?
Now we serious so. She won't kill us.
Eh? You? I get her from here.
One bad and you nearly finish us now.
Come, get her from here.
Hey, get out! I don't know what I'm now.
Omokachi. Hey.
Thief.
Omogonwa.
Yes. Come and sit down so you eat. No, I can't. You're my love.
Ichoririm.
Come.
Hey.
My love, I brought you something. Eh? There's a blanket here and a jacket. You know it's cold out there. Stop. I brought you something. Come and cover yourself.
Don't follow me.
I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe you. I hold you so dear in my heart. Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say.
Moka, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. 2-0.
My love, I am sorry. I'm sorry for all my mother did to you. Okay? I am not going to take you back there. I will stay here with you. And no one is going to look for your trouble. Okay?
I want to see my love. My love.
I'll take you to your love.
I want to see my love. I want to see my love.
I'll take you to your love, okay?
Mokachi.
Baby.
I want to see my love.
Your love is here.
Don't follow me. You are a madman. Don't follow me.
I am your love.
I want to see my love.
You're back.
Yes.
Come on, sit.
Mokachi.
Sit with me. Easy, easy.
Mokachi.
How are you?
Mokachi.
Mokachi is here. Mokachi is here.
Mokachi.
What is that? What is that? Huh? Please, please, don't eat that. I can go and get food for you, okay? Are you hungry?
It's sweet.
Don't eat it, please. Don't eat it.
I did not see my love. I did not see my love.
Your love is here. I'm your love.
Hey, do you want to be my love? Hey! Oh, Mokachi! You scored the goal 2-0. It's sweet.
Yeah.
You like it?
Very sweet.
You like it?
Very sweet.
Oh, Mokachi! Oh, Mokachi! I did not give my love. I did not give my love. My love. I did not give my love.
You've given me. And your love you've given me.
Hey! Oh, Mokachi! It's ayo! Mokachi! Mokachi, I'm going. Ayo! Hey! Mokachi, Murunwa. You like it? You like it? Ayo! You like it? Yeah! Ayo! I did not give my love.
My dear, the weather is too cold. You have to wear this. Oh, Neki. Angie. Angie. Angie, baby. Wear this. Oh, the weather is cold.
No.
Wear this. The weather is cold.
No.
Rebecca.
I want.
Okay.
I want.
Okay.
I want. Oh, it's hot. It's hot.
I'm coming.
I want.
Put your hand, okay? No. You don't wear it on your head. It's just it, mom. Baby Garega. Put your hand here. Yes. Yes, Omakachi.
Omakachi.
Go.
2-0.
Yes.
2-0.
Omakachi pass it to Okocha.
Go.
Go.
Omakachi passed to Ronaldo.
Yes.
Ronaldo passed to Messi. Messi passed to Okocha. Okocha scored the goal and he said, go.
Oh, you know their names? Sorry.
Mugongwa. I feel like it. Like
lie down, okay?
Omakachi.
Lie down and sleep, okay?
Omakachi.
I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you. I hold you so dear in my heart. Every space is occupied with your thoughts, oh my love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. Inside of me, I feel you. Your picture is in my heart. When I breathe to you.
Unoshi, do you know how much I bought that furniture? Don't you know it's expensive? Why are you touching it? Drop it.
I'll get a new one.
Drop it. Omakachi. Ooh. I scored the goal.
Hey.
Omakachi. Hey. Sorry. Don't die.
Hey.
Don't die. Sorry. Don't die. Don't die.
My love, I've missed you. My love, look at me. It's me, Philip.
I'm looking for my love.
Yes, it's me, your love. It's me, your love. I've missed us. I've missed everything about you. What is this going to stop? Eh? All these things have to stop. My love, it's me. It's your Philip. Yes, it's me.
Omakachi.
Yeah, you recognize me?
Hey, Omakachi. It's your earring. Omakachi. It's your earring. It's your earring. Omakachi.
I'll buy you one.
No. I want to see my love.
Hey, see your love here, Mokachi.
Omakachi, I want to see my love.
I am here. I am your love.
Omakachi, where is my love?
I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love.
Hello.
is it? What happened to you?
Ayo!
What is this?
Can you make it?
Hey!
Ayo!
Hey!
Ayo! Ayo! Kaji!
Let me wash your leg, bro. Let me wash your leg. Let me take you to the hospital.
No. I don't want to go to the hospital. My love went to the hospital and he did not come back. I did not see him again. No hospital. No hospital.
Okay,
No
okay,
hospital.
okay. I am not taking you to the hospital, but let me clean this. Okay? Let me clean it.
I want to see my love. I want to see my love.
My love.
I want to see my love.
My love, I am here.
I want to see my love.
Your love is here.
I want to see my love.
My love, listen.
I want to see my love.
You see your love, okay? But we can't continue like this. I am here for you. And I will always be here for you. Okay? Please.
I want to see my love.
I'm here.
I want to
I'm
see
here.
my love.
I am here.
I want to see my love.
I'm here. You're seeing me, okay?
I want to see my love.
It's okay. It's okay.
Night has come again. He has not returned. Woman, you caused it. You caused it. You were supposed to send her away, not him.
How would I have known that he would go with her? That's Nanamota, please. Let's look for solution.
When you threatened to kill yourself if you return with her, what were you expecting? No, tell me. What were you expecting?
Please. Please. I don't want to feel guilty on this. Biko, no. I had to do what I had to do. He has not been answering his calls. Biko, let us hope that Namundi will take us to the place they found her. They might be there, Okwima.
You caused it. I told you. Okay, now see.
Jude. Let us look for a solution. Please. Biko, no. Mama,
Hey! Hello! Onye mermia! Onye mermia! Really, who did this to you? Who did this to you? Who did this to you, Philip?
Look at where you are, Philip.
Philip, what is the problem? What will people say when they see you here?
I do not care about what people say. Does it look like I have a problem? Huh? Answer me.
Now I can see that this harlot, this daughter of Jezebel, charmed you. What kind of love is this? How can you be so stupid to stoop low for this harlot that has slept with countless men?
Mama, that your son is alive today is because of this harlot. Uncle, you asked me to come and be the king of Eziobodo. Because I'm alive. She's the reason. Have you ever asked how she managed to get the money to pay for my surgery.
She said...
Mama, shut up. Mama, keep quiet, let me finish. I am talking.
Philip.
Yes. This woman here slept with another man just to pay for my surgery. She did what she did because she knew you wouldn't survive my death. So she sacrificed her sanity just to keep me alive.
Mokachi.
Mama, look at it. Look at it. She knew that you would not survive my death. And she sacrificed her sanity to make sure that I'm alive. To make sure that your son is alive. And you're here crucifying her. If you think that whatever you people do will make me change my mind, you better have a rethink. Because I am going to stay here and die with her.
Nambiko boy alone. I don't know. Amaromo.
Mama,
my angel.
Now you feel my pain, right?
Oh my God. This is a very sensitive issue. Philip, what do we do? Because we can't abandon her here after all this sacrifice she has made.
Uncle, I owe her my life.
My angel. Philip, will she ever forgive me? Will she?
Mama, she will forgive you.
Hey!
I'm sorry. Please.
If there's cure to this problem, it must come from the very source. All we need to do is to keep our mouth shut so words don't go out.
Uncle, do you think there's any hope for her?
Yes, I think so. But I have never seen anyone cured of such madness. But on this earth, there is nothing that has no solution. I think the problem here is because we men, we hardly forgive our wives of infidelity as easily as they forgive us.
So what are you saying?
Philip, my father once told me of a man who once lived with his mad wife for many years after she was touched by a robber. But what baffled people was he never died mysteriously. Some people said the wife later regained sanity, but no one was sure if he's still alive because he never interacted with anyone, as no one goes close to him.
Then what are we waiting for? I am going to book the next available flight for all of us.
Flight one. Do you still have money to waste on flight?
Mama, my containers have been released. All thanks to Angela. She utilized that one opportunity. All to my advantage.
Oh, God. Ah. And here I was chasing her away. Eh? Will she ever agree to follow us?
There is hope. She will be okay again.
What if we go to Abalawai and ask if there is a way out? For the man the crime was committed against has forgiven her.
Okay, sir. I don't know what you are talking about. We all know that Abarawani is quick to anger. I think we should go to Ibe.
Which Ibe?
You are asking me which Ibe? The Ibe you know now, the outcast.
Why would you want to associate with someone that is cursed? For all we know, he might be dead. For over 6 years, no one has ever seen him.
Okay, Zé. I don't know if Ibe is dead. I am suggesting we go and see him. You know, he is the only person that defied Ariokba and survived. So, Kaiga Baje Fonya.
Let's see Abarawani first.
Because when do we go? Because there's no time. I don't have time at all. Okay? I need my wife by my side on the coronation day, or suspicion will be raised.
It's all right, Philip. It's all right. I think we will leave at sunrise tomorrow. The road is not motorable.
Oh, yes.
So if we must arrive early, we must leave early.
Do I need to go with you people? I am ready to kneel and beg on her behalf if need be. Because me and no kubunne.
What I'm about to look at there, I want us to look at the baby more. You are playing with fire and you must surely get burnt. No one is above the oracle. Ariokpa does not tamper justice with mercy. The price must be paid. The will of the people must surely prevail. I do not have answer to the question you seek. Leave here now, else I strike you where you stand. Leave!
I knew it. I knew coming here was a bad idea. Okay, see, Abarawani will be the last person that will be sympathetic to our cause.
But at least we have tried. Huh? We can now explore other options.
That woman is very harsh. Very, very harsh. Does she live in this forest alone?
Yes. Her mother was the priestess and the Abarawani. Her grandmother also. She comes from the lineage of priestesses.
Okay, Zé. Philip, our best option now is with Ibe. He might give us a better insight to what we seek.
I am not comfortable going there. What What will people say if they see the heir apparent to the throne associating with an outcast? Understand what I'm saying?
I am ready to enter into the lion's den at this point, if the cure is there.
Okay, let me tell you, I don't care anymore what people will say. I don't.
If he's still alive, he should be the oldest man in the entire local government.
Philip, there is no time to waste. Let us go and see Mazi Ibe.
He lives very close to the valley. That is closer to the abandoned stream.
Okay, Tiger.
Honestly, I found this unnerving. What if he's violent? Anyway, as you said, let us be going. The worst that could happen, we won't get answer to the question that burden us.
I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. Inside of me, I feel.
That is his house. My friends and I, we used to come here to fetch firewood when we were kids. The very day we ventured into this clearing and saw him, we ran as fast as our leg could carry us to the village without looking back. I can't even remember who was chasing us or what was after us.
So, what do we do now?
Well, we knock. We have to knock. Yes. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay?
I don't care what people say. All that matters to me is you, love. I don't care what people say.
Bam. Mother, no go by.
Are you sure this man is still alive? That is the question I've been asking.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, don't say this.
Biko, konye no ebe a.
Onye na-akụ?
Thank God. Thank God you are here. We were about to leave, thinking you will not come around.
That I was dead.
Not really. We have been knocking for a while now.
I heard you the first time, but I assumed you will go away if your reason for coming is not important or you missed your way.
Why we are here is important to us. We are your brother from Israel.
It has been 6 years since anybody came here. Who are you?
I am Annie. My brother, Okezi.
My late brother's son.
Oh. Sit. Our people see now how are they are bossing in the lake. I don't have children since I never have visitors.
Don't worry, Nani. We understand.
Whatever brought you to the hut of the forbidden one in the heart of the forest this hot afternoon must be a very important matter.
You are right, Nanyani. This young man here, my late brother's son, Philip, his wife was struck mad by Arioba, and he has vowed to get to the solution. There's no other person. So we decided to come to that very man that defied the oracle and survived.
You seek answers to the same question that made me an outcast. Your fathers condemned me to this life because I refused to bend to their tradition. My wife and I lived in isolation for 80 years. Since she died 6 years ago, I have not set my eyes on any human. How selfish can you people be? You discard me like feces and then come to me the moment you need something.
Nanibe, please, do not be angry and throw the baby away with the bath water. Do not punish us because of the sins of our fathers. We were not there when it happened.
But you have not changed your evil ways. That is why you still seek answers to the same question. You continue to revere and uphold the Areopa tradition. Every day, your daughters are returned to you raving mad. I do not want to have anything to do with you, Lord. I do not have the answers that you seek.
I told you, there was no point coming here. Let us go. Why are we wasting time here?
Papa. Thank you so much. I think I've already found the answer that I seek.
What do you mean, Philip? He has not said anything yet.
I also came with my own question, in case I didn't get any solution.
What personal question?
I was wondering if anyone could survive living with a woman that was touched by Arioba. But you are a living witness. Thank you so much.
Your wife. What is so special about her that you risk your life to keep her after her betrayal?
Angela, she's so special. She knew the consequences. Yet, she did it to save my life. I don't mind staying married to her, despite her condition. I would want to love and cherish her as much as she deserves.
I like you. I see a young man who has found love and is bent on shielding it from wicked man-made traditions. But how ironic. You seek solution to a problem of which the answer lies in plain sight. But to find the answers that you seek, you must know the origin. To know the end, you must first know the beginning.
Nanya, you speak in parables. Ariokba has always been there. It has been part of us as a people.
Sit. I am an old man. I have lived in this forest many decades, watching and getting in tune with nature. I have lived in this sacred forest with the priestess and deity of Ariokpa while defying her rules. I will tell you the secret antidote to Ariokpa. But to find a solution, you must first identify the problem. Izuobodo has come a long way. Even before the white men came, we were a forward-looking community. But unfortunately, Izuobodo has become backward, with so many obsolete traditions holding it hostage. Ariokpa was never made by the gods. It is a man-made rule, sealed with an oath by an entire community.
Are you trying to tell us that Ariokpa was not instituted by the gods?
The gods are wise. It is only selfish humans who make such one-sided laws. My lovely wife, Urimma, was struck with madness after she slept with a man I paid to make her pregnant because I could not. My life turned upside down. I traveled far and wide. I went to so many dibias. Traveled far and wide. to seek a cure. Just like you, my quest took me to the house of the oldest man at that time. Mm-hmm. The man told me a story of how the Areopa tradition came to be. And from that story, I discovered the cure. Many years ago, Eziobodo was ravaged by drought. All our rivers dried up. The water ponds were no more. Little children died of thirst.
Oh.
The soil was so dry that the seeds planted roasted in the heat. The animals died of thirst. And the people walked several miles to neighboring villages to fetch water. The people began to grumble, and the new Igbe was forced to consult the oracle. The gods had turned their back on Eziobodo. A stranger sits at the helm of their affairs. It was revealed that the Igbe, the newly crowned Igbe, then was not an indigene of Eziobodo. Well, the Queen Mother was called for answers because it is only a woman that can tell who the father of her child is. Right. So she made a chilling confession. The Igbe, her son, was not the son of the late Igbe, her husband. He was fathered by a native doctor who the late Igbe employed to live in his palace and cure his sick mother. The people were outraged. In anger, the queen and her son were killed. The people marched to the Ezemo and demanded a sacred law that will make any woman who cheated on her husband to run mad. The Ezemo gathered the people at the shrine on an Eke market day. Two key ingredients were gathered in a pot, and the mad virgin was forced to carry it to the center of this forest where the shrine of Areopa now stands. The first was palm wine, a sign of marital seal in Eziobodo. The second and most important ingredient was the moss plant, Babetu. Remember, I told you the virgin was mad. Well, that wise old man told me that the first priestess of Areopa miraculously became sane after she ate the Abetu from the pot. From that day, a virgin from her lineage was dedicated to the shrine as priestess. After the wise man told me this story, I came back to this hut and meditated over it for years.
Tradition born out of anger. The most dangerous human weakness.
Exactly. Exactly. The man told me that women lived in mortal fear of that shrine and the curse. The men used it against them, going as far as having numerous concubines, as long as they are not married. The law also forbids an Eziobodo man from sleeping with a married woman. After the old man told me this story, I came back to this hall and meditated over it for years. One day, while hunting in this forest, I came across the then priestess of Areopa eating the moss plant Abetu from the surface of Areopa effigy. That night, I went back to the shrine. I fed my wife with the moss plant and her madness disappeared.
Mazibe, are you trying to say that the moss tree can cure the madness?
We could not go back to the village. We had been cast out for more than 2 years, and no one wanted anything to do with us anymore. My wife and I did here happily, away from Eziobodo and her evil traditions. Even though we had no children of our own, but we lived happily. I have always wanted to share this secret with someone, but no one has been brave enough to question this tradition or even seek a cure.
Gods of my fathers, you mean the answer to this question stares us in our faces all this while, and our women rave in madness when a single plant is the solution to our problem.
Is the priestess aware of this cure?
Yes, but it is a well-guarded secret. It is revealed by the priestess on her deathbed to her successor.
What? How wicked they could be, seeing our women rave in madness.
They are a very angry lineage. They did not choose to live in isolation as priestess. No. So they see this punishment as well deserved by those women. So
Mazibe, I thank you so much. Words cannot express my gratitude. I am going to come back again to show how happy I am, to show you my gratitude. But how do we cure these women? How do we do it so that will not cause troubles in the village? I don't just want a cure for my wife, but for other persons that are suffering the same thing.
Come close. Come, sit down. I have never seen a more generous-hearted and selfless young man like you before. I see great things coming your way. And for this selflessness, I will reveal another secret of Ariopa. But it can only happen if the whole community, the whole village can come together and speak with one heart. This time, a heart full of love, not anger.
Nagide, there is no need for us to hide this from you anymore. This young man, seated very close to you, is the Onochireze of Uju Okoli Kingdom.
Hey! Light has finally come to Uju Okoli. I am very, very glad to be alive to witness this new dawn.
No, I am privileged to meet a man as wise as you are.
Do you now see that the gods are all knowing? Everything happens for a reason. My son, you were born for this singular reason. You were chosen by the gods to right this wrong against women.
How, wise one?
As the Onochireze, you have the privilege to ask the people for one thing before your coronation. There have been kings who asked for cars, houses, new wives, and every selfish thing you can think of. I even hear that the late Igwe asked for very big car. Peter Yajub is too old to be of any use to him anymore. My son, you have the opportunity to make your mark in the sand of time as the Onochirieze that ended the Arokwa tradition. Hmm?
My people, I am very, very happy to be here and to see you all today. Women leader, I am happy to see you. Umuada, happy to see you. The youths and all the groups represented, I am very, very happy to see you all here. Ndize, not forgetting you, I am happy. In spite of the rain, you made it a point of duty to come. I am very, very happy. Our gathering today is indeed a happy one, and as well, a sad one. We are sad because a great sun has set. And on the other hand, we are happy because a new sun will soon rise. Yes. Though we are still mourning our dead Igwe, but we are rejoicing today at the upcoming coronation of our new king. That is why we are happy. Elders of Umobodo, it is time you present the heir to Eziobodo Kingdom. Philip, you can see your people. They love you. And they have accepted you to be their king. Philip, it is now your turn to make your first request to your people as our tradition demands.
I am happy. My heart is full of joy that you've chosen me to be your king. And I promise you that I am going to make all of you happy. I will rule the land of Eziobodo with joy, with justice, with peace. And another thing is this. I am asked to make my request. Okay. Coming home is the best thing that has ever happened to me in this world. Thank you. I love my village. I love the people of Eziobodo. I love all of you. There's something that whenever I remember it, it hurts my spirit. And that thing has done us no good. Now I am going to make my request. I request that we abolish the Arioba custom. Wait. I want you all to ask yourself this question, both old and young, men and women. Of what good has Arioba done to you in the 21st century? If not destruction. Why is it that our women are rejecting marriage from men of this kingdom? And also men are finding it hard to marry from this land. Why? Have you asked yourself that question? And why is it that the strangers who visit us for the first time refer to us as the dump site of mad women? Why are we destroying our lives in the name of punishment? What is the fate of these women for their innocent children in the future? Huh? No, tell me. Who amongst us is not with sin? Why are criminals being handed over to the police? Why we chose to destroy our women for the craving of the flesh, for one thing or the other? Why? My people, think about it.
My people, if there's anything I have learned in my few years on earth, it is that change is constant and dynamic. These laws were made by our ancestors to suit their reality. In our country, the constitution is reviewed. Talk more of tradition. Philip's request is both selfless and beneficial to each and every one of us. Yes. There's no one here whose relative is not affected by Arioba. It is not something to be proud of. Our daughters are destroyed. Philip is not asking us for a car, neither for a house. He is well known for doing good in this community. He has the people's interest at heart. And this request shows it too. Sabbath is meant for the man, and not man for Sabbath.
Yes.
My people, let us put our heads together and look for a way forward. Thank you.
My people, my grandmother used to say, Odala, mi alum, mi kwalung wi edim. If I say this request came to me as a shock, that would be an understatement. Never did I envision that a time like this would come. Oh yes, I never did. But this tradition has affected each and every one of us standing here. Affected even those at home that could not make it because of the rain. So, I want each and every one of you to say his mind or her mind concerning this issue.
Oh yes. Though we are bound by tradition to grant him his first request. Like he said, rules are made for man and not the other way around, my people. So you say your minds.
My people, I greet you all. We greet you. I thank God for making me witness this new dawn. This matter has been eating me up for years. It is we, the women, that have been put in this bondage. We cannot even leave our bad marriages for fear of Ariopa. Hey, some have lost their lives because they are afraid to go. Ndibai, is that fair?
What is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yes.
I greet you all.
We greet you.
Yes, Arioba must be abolished in this village.
Yes.
5 years ago, my sister was raped in the farm. And out of shame, she hid it from her husband. As I speak to you now, my sister is raving mad at the village square. And her children are rendered motherless. Arioba must be abolished. It's not the only situation in this village. My people, we are tired! Arioba must be abolished in this village. Oh no, we are in support of this change.
For the customs stipulate that once a woman is raped, she should confess to her husband and be sanctified.
There is what to think about.
Yes.
Youth of Ezobo are tired of this tradition.
Yes.
Yes. Enough is enough. Yes. We don't want that up anymore. Yes.
You see these women. We don't know the history of these women, but we condemn them to lifetime misery and suffering. Huh? We are Christians, aren't we?
We are.
And we do no longer worship the gods of our forefathers. Huh? The Bible you and I read every day, does it condemn? No! It does not condemn, but it preaches repentance, forgiveness, reconciliation, love. Why do we then leave this our unfortunate brethren, sisters, to this kind of life of misery? Is it good?
No!
Oh, my heart is full of anger. Yeah? For this, there must be change. Change.
Impossible. Arioba has been with us for ages. We cannot change because of one man. If Umobodo refuse to take their throne, then let the other people present the end.
As the constituted authority standing in your midst, I would want us to do one thing. Let's put it to vote. Now, those in favor of the new change, say yes.
We want a new change. We want a new change. Yes.
Okay.
We want a new change.
Let's go. To the other action.
Ọdịgọmma ife abatago n'ala ezi obodo ọdịgọmma
Ariapa. Your mouth professes greatness. To what do I owe this unannounced visit?
Great priestess, Ife Kante Abiakutene Yanono. The people of Eziobodo Kingdom have come.
Hold your peace. Never did I imagine that a day like this would come in my lifetime. People of Eziobodo, I did not ask why you have all descended to my shrine like a swarm of locusts. I don't need to ask why, because I already know. My grandmother, the great priestess Udobe, once told me that the last time Professor was to institute the tradition of Ariopa. And any day they gather with one voice against this shrine will be the last of Ariopa.
Great priestess, you're right. What brought us here is what you just said.
People of Eziobodo, is this really what you want? Or you have been influenced by selfish men, personal interest?
This is what he wants. This is what he wants. Huh? This is what he wants.
Yes, yes. I want my wife to be free. The deity has done nothing wrong. Ariopa has kept her own part of the bargain. I can't say the same for you feeble humans. This calabash symbolizes the pact until you kept it, Ariopa. Your voice as one sealed the deal from the beginning. People of Eziobodo, do you want to destroy this pact?
Yes! Yes!
Yes, sir. We don't want it. We don't want. Mother of chastity, the people of Eziobodo have renounced their oath with you today. Let the pact break with this pot. Go home. Gather all the madmen for healing.
Go home. We are going to gather all of them for healing. For healing.
Ifa batagona Eziobodo, odigoma. Ifa batagona Eziobodo, onye si omume ba n'ọchịchị ife dị iche na dị. Ani Eziobodo enwetaghị ezigbo mmadụ. Obodo achakego, isi mgbaka larigo, agbụ niile ji ụmụ nwanyị anyị atọgo ya. Ọdịgo mma, ọdịgo mma, ọdịgo mma. Ife abatago n'ala Eziobodo, mpụ na ụghala. Ọdịgo mma, ọdịgo mma. Ife ọjọọ, ife abatago n'ala Eziobodo, ụmụ anyị anọrọzi n'uche. Ọdịgo mma. ife abatago n'alaeze obodo ọ dịgo mma ife abatago n'alaeze obodo onye ezi omume baa n'ọchịchị ife dị iche na dị alaeze obodo enwetago ezigbo mmadụ ka alarigo agbụ niile ji ụmụ nwanyị anyị atọgo ya ọ dịgo mma
Mama, she's whole now.
From Arioba. Yes, Mama. She's okay now.
Ife egwu alala, ọnwụ alala, ihe niile mere mgbe gboo alala.
I'm sorry. I am sorry, Mom, because thank you.
Ife abatago n'alaeze obodo ọ dịgo mma ife abatago n'alaeze obodo onye ezi omume baa n'ọchịchị ife dị iche na dị alaeze obodo enwetago ezigbo mmadụ obodo achakego isi mgbaka alarigo agbụ niile ji ụmụ nwanyị anyị atọgo ya ọ dịgo mma ife abatago n'alaeze obodo mpụ na ụghala ọ dịgo mma ife ọjọọ ife abatago n'alaeze obodo ụmụ anyị anọrọzi n'ụjọ ịlụ dị ifugo onye ọbụla nọsagarụ ife egwu alala ọnwụ alala ihe niile mere mgbe gboo alala ọ dịgo mma ife abatago n'alaeze obodo alaeze obodo achakego ọ dịgo mma ezigbo mmadụ anọdụgo n'oche n'alaeze obodo ọ dịgo mma ife abatago n'alaeze obodo ọ dịgo mma ife abatago n'alaeze obodo onye ezi omume baa n'ọchịchị ife dị iche na dị alaeze obodo enwetago ezigbo mmadụ
By the powers conferred on me as the Onowu of this kingdom, I hereby present to you the new king of Ezeobodo Kingdom, King Philip Ogbonna, Akuruno Nkembo of Ezeobodo Kingdom. Divine, akwasi onye mkpụrụ ife akụdebe ya. The king is incomplete without the queen. I hereby present to you Queen Angela Ogbonna, Lolo Ejejemba, one of Ezeobodo Kingdom. Ngwa. Ejejemba. Ay.
Yeah. Yeah. One. Yeah.
Oh no. Akuluna.
Oh no.
Akuluna.
Neche. Oyiche.
Igwe Akuluna.
I greet you. I greet you. I greet you.
Igwe Akuluna.
Oyiche.
Now you live
I greet you. I greet you.
Igwe Akuluna.
Hey,
My beautiful Lolo.
Igwe.
With great joy from our heart, my Lolo and I welcome this kingship. And my reign will bring joy, peace, fruitfulness, long life on this land. Okay, we have to proceed to the reception ground for merriment. We have enough to eat and to drink. So, shall we proceed?
Plus,